Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the Awakening the Sleeping Beast American campaign on the hardest difficulty. So, we last left off, it's January 1900, turn of the century. We're coming close to potentially being able to build dreadnoughts officially. We are currently at war with the Germans and the Russians. So lots of goods. What up, Braden, Sorvins, Scott, Logan? Appreciate you guys. Ethan, appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you came back. All right, so let's see what we've got. Let's look at finances. We literally just started our expansion for the next size shipyard. We have our finances. I should probably look. We are losing $9 million per month, though we do have $2.2 billion, so I think we're going to be okay in that department. Research, we're currently working on some hull strengthening, which is going to give us potentially new battleship hull, hopefully. Let's see what else we've got. We've got rangefinders being worked on, and we are working on the mines. We're going to be able to increase our minefields potentially. So yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good episode, I think. As always, guys, these tend to be longer streams, so make sure you guys got something to drink. Make sure you guys got a snack, and hopefully you guys are ready. We're gonna have some good time. Right off the bat, though, not a whole lot for us to do. Let's go ahead and go to the next month. What up, Kevin? How's it going? Appreciate you. Build me a badass dreadnought battleship. Hopefully. Hopefully we get there. What up, Kian? How's it going? Salty, what up? Appreciate you dropping in. Actually, am I remembering, like, I thought we, let me double check. I can't remember if we actually got the Dreadnought Hull already or if we're going to get it. God dang it. I got something in my eye. Hold that thought, chat. My right eye, I got something in my eye. What up, Ethan? How's it going? You're in the same city as Massachusetts. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Come on. Been a lot of people that's okay, the Italians have disregarded some or discarded some designs. That's nice. And we have a meeting between a whole fleet versus a single heavy cruiser. Yeah. He's got 7-inch guns. He's not going to have a good time. His top speed is 20.5 knots. We have a top speed of 20 knots. All right. Let's go. Appreciate you, Curtis. It's probably going to be 4 to 5 hours. It might go longer. Just depends on how I feel, to be honest. But it's going to be at least 4 to 5 hours. Ooh, these guys are all like... Let's just take our... Or, yeah, let's take our light cruisers and go fight this guy. South. And he's got engine damage. So we are at least heading in the right direction as well. And then we can have these guys retreat. Because we don't need them. These guys are completely stopped for no reason. Nice. Okay. We will have you guys follow our light cruisers. We will also have you guys follow our light cruisers. All right, let's speed up time while we close the distance. We're heading to the south. We should be able to catch him easily. Like, he's got damaged engines. He's going to be dead in the water. We should easily be able to locate and take him out. What up, R9? How's it going? Logan as well. Appreciate you. Parker, how's it going? Yeah, this started in 1890. We have officially turned the century. We are now in 1900. We're 10 years into our campaign. It is a 60-year-long campaign. There's a mess back there. We won't talk about that. I don't know what's going on back there. Kind of want to look. Of course. Cynical! For the love of God, my dude. Good Lord. Slamming into the side of that battleship forever. What up, Roomba? How's it going? Nuke. Mind Warp. Appreciate you guys dropping in. To the southwest, so he's slightly over here to our right, apparently. Again, we should catch up to him. Okay, they've officially spotted us and are firing. Okay. Well, now we know where he's at. As soon as we spot this guy, all hell's going to break loose because everybody that's back here should have an ability to shoot at this guy. He should be getting spotted any moment. We have already taken a hit. Yeah, this guy's not going to last very long. There's a hit. It's caused flooding. He's got no engines to pump it out, so this man is just dead any moment. There's another flood. More floods. Goodbye, Mr. Oliphant. That didn't take very long. What up, King Swag? How's it going? Nice. What up, Reese? Welcome back. All right, who did the most damage? Looks like Titan. No surprise, he was the closest person. He also received a little bit of damage, so we gotta be careful there. What up, Noriko? Welcome back, my dude. 69F. Nice. The Caiman class. 24 seagoing torpedo boats of the Austro-Hungarian Navy that were constructed between 1904 and 1910. And the fact that there were 24 of them and they named it 69F tells me that they at least have a joke as well. I like it. No game sound. Okay, let me double check. I'm sorry. Let's see, properties. Yep, you're right. You're definitely right. You guys should be able to hear it now. As soon as we get back into it. Sorry about that. I do apologize. Holy transports lost, battlemen. Or battleships. Good lord. We've lost 12 in the Baltic Sea and 3 in the Northeast Asia area. And Murder Sausage have low crew. Okay. Can't remember exactly what happened to Murder Sausage, but we can assume that he took a hit in the last... Okay, he's torpedo. He'd be at the bottom. Hello? It doesn't say that anybody's low crew. Usually does. Murder Sausage, where are you hiding? There you are. Set crew. You're max. No, you're not max. You're at C, and I can't set crew. Never mind. Never mind. Can't do anything about it. All right. Research. How we looking? We should have gotten a research. Okay, so the mines is done. What's another good one? We got this coming out. We got new shells coming out. Again, I don't think I need... Yeah, those are armor-piercing cap shells, so we don't need to do anything with that. Explosives. What do we got coming out here? Mine detonators. Again, not too worried about that, so I'm not worried about speeding that up. We have rangefinders coming up. We have control stations potentially. I don't think we need to speed anything else up at the moment. Yeah, I think we're good at the moment. Maybe we just let everything go. All right, next. What up, Yummy Pun Cake? How's it going? Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in before you go to bed. Glad to see a lot of people dropping in, checking out some Ultimate Admiral. They definitely got to work on the in-between turns, like loading aspect from all of the... Because now that they have all the different nations, like this is getting a little ridiculous how long we have to wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. Clash of the Fleets. We got multiple battleships. We got Nicholas, Flying Dutchman, Squatch, Black Eye, and Yuko versus 3 battleships, multiple heavy cruisers, multiple light cruisers, and several torp boats. Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's hope these guys have fuel and everything. I really hope that they have fuel. We'll find out. It's about to get interesting. Bum, 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 bum. So 3 battleships, 10 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, 10 torpedo boats. It's a pretty significant fleet. Their heavy cruisers look pretty small, so we don't have to worry about that. Their battleships also look very tiny compared to ours. Like, ours are massive for the year. And then, of course, we're not going to use our torpedo boats. We're going to send them home. Because the last thing we want to do is get these guys shot to shit. So let's go ahead and send you guys home. And then let's take... Okay, Flying Dutchman, just fall in, please. Turn that off. We have enemies spotted to the west. We are heading in the correct direction. These guys are trained, but remember, our crew are not trained up very well. This is their first real action, so we get to find out exactly what's going on. What are you doing? Would you stop? Just go straight ahead, please. And leave it to the torp boats to immediately crash into everybody on the freaking map. The AI pathfinding sucks. Alright, so we're going to go to the west. We got 5 battleships with 13-inch guns. So these are our newest battleships, too. Like, these guys should be fully capable of handling their own. Like, for real. I'm expecting good things. What up, Haas? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Okay, we're getting close. They are engaging us. Here we go. Got lots of casemates on here to protect us from the little boats. Ooh, scored a secondary hit already. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and go down to ×3 speed here. As this guy gets close with his torpedo boat, he's going to get absolutely annihilated. Like, it's just a matter of time. Oh, there's a main gun hit. A 13-inch high explosive shell finds its way to the torp boat. Good night, sunshine. You'll love to see it. Alright, now we've got some battleships spotted. One of their battleships has already taken significant damage, so we're going to make sure that we set an intercept course for him. That way we can get rid of him as we need to. We're right along with Squatch here. What up, Johnny? How's it going? Yeah, there's been a lot of memberships gifted in the last month, guys. There's been probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 400 memberships gifted in the last month. It's been crazy, actually. Okay, so we got cruisers flanking as well. They're damaged. Ain't gonna be real damage. They keep charging after my battleships. Okay, that's a torpedo boat. Never mind. There's a big hit. More of those, please. And there's a flood. Nice. Yeah, stacks for real. It's been crazy. But it's been Noriko and Brandon and Darkman. And I think there's one more. I think there's been 4 different people that have gifted ridiculous amounts of subs this month. It's been crazy. Our battleships are starting to do what they do, though. They're starting to punish these battleships. Got multiple floods on this battleship here. So he's not long for this world. He's also burning quite a bit. Finish that guy, please. This torp boat's gonna have to be dealt with in the near future. Their battleships are capable of 17.4 knots, so we're technically faster than their battleships. I would like to get rid of the guy, though. Alright. Switch fire. God, our accuracy's so bad when we don't have a good trained crew. guy shouldn't last much longer. There's a hit. There's another hit. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Switch targets. They did have a battleship disengage. We're gonna go ahead and turn in. I don't know how he disengaged. He had no engines. His engines were all busted. And he's done. Beautiful. Big hit with the secondary there. Down goes that torp boat. Love to see it. Our accuracy is not what you would call ideal. Speed up time a little bit while we make this turn. We are switching targets. Back down to ×3, please. Immediately, torpedo boat takes a 5-inch hit and dies. Love to see it. This guy's just doing circles over here. Looks like what we used to do in the swimming pool back in the day. I don't know what the heck's going on with him. Svetlana. He does have torps that we got to watch out for, so let's go ahead and open up the angle a little bit. I don't want to get too close. No idea what his torp range is. 0.9 kilometers, so we do want to keep our distance. Should be able to easily take these guys down with our secondaries. Down goes the first. Secondary's causing some flooding. Multiple floods. And down he goes. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start our turn again. About to re-engage with this freaking battleship group. I want to make sure we take these guys down. They do have 11.3-inch guns. We are fighting the Russians currently, but we are currently at war with the Russians and the Germans, but this is the Russians. Down goes a heavy cruiser. Palata. Nice. We took a hit, but inconsequential. Big hit and a flood. You'll love to see it. One more good hit should send this guy packing. Actually, I think he's done. Switch targets. Down goes Borodino. We took engine damage, so Squatch has pulled back. So now Nicholas is leading the charge. We still have a 33% chance to go through his bow. That's pretty impressive. Oh, but somebody didn't have to go through his bow. That hurt. Yeah, ricochets. Not surprised. Alright, let's turn and go behind this guy. Hopefully we can finish him off before he gets to ram anything. Big hit, and down he goes. Beautiful. He did cause a flood on Black Eye before that, unfortunately. Secondary's immediately targeting torpedo boats. That guy's done. He just took a nasty secondary hit. And so did he. Beautiful. I think these guys are starting to understand how to use their guns. They may be, you know, new to this whole combat thing, but they're doing pretty well overall. Come on, finish him. God, this guy's a lucky little turd. Just need one round hit to hit here. There it is. Down he goes. Okay, that's him gone. Let's go after these cruisers now. You got another freaking AI freaking out over here. What up, Rye? How's it going? Appreciate you. Miles as well. Welcome. Curtis. Benjamin. Welcome back. These guys still running into each other because they don't know how to stay in goddamn formation. Come on, boys. Let's go ahead and force these guys to focus this this heavy cruiser over here, who's doing 1,000,000 miles an hour in a perfect circle. What are we shooting at? For reals? Don't tell me because it's glitched out like my freaking AI is gonna freak out and shoot over here the entire time. Oh, it is. It's 100% exactly what's happening. Alright, we're gonna get so fucking close that we're not likely to miss. Like, my dude literally just shot over there at this guy. And there's definitely some shit that needs to be worked on. I'll give you that. Wait, what the hell is this? Honestly, at this point, I might just have to go after these guys. Just due to the fact that this guy's freaking my AI out and my AI doesn't know how to deal with it. What up, Nicholas? How's it going? RJ, appreciate you dropping in. King Swag says he's gonna cheat. That's obnoxious. Oh, right through the bow. Nicholas scores a hit. Love to see it. We can get a flood, he'll be done. Come on, boys. Dude, why are there so many ships that are fucked up on the enemy? Like, what is causing that? One good hit should send him to the bottom. Getting one good hit's a whole other ballgame. There we go. We scored hits on this guy by shooting at that guy. That's a new way to do it. I forgot that was a thing. So we might actually be able to sink this guy just by shooting at that guy. Yeah, there's a flood. Oh, now they're out of the way. We have slowed him down, so maybe that'll make it a little bit easier to hit. That guy took a flood. Now this guy's in the circle. What is going on? This guy has damaged steering, so at least he has a reason for doing it. This guy's just literally spinning on top of himself. Somehow. Come on, finish him, boys. Starting to worry a little bit about these cruisers and torque boats. There we go. Okay, down he goes. Instantly annihilates the torque boats. Just instantaneous. The moment we switched targets, we just annihilated those torque boats. And the frickin' light cruiser. Budakov. You're dead. There's so many enemy ships that are just doing circles, it's stupid. At this point, turn off the main guns, turn off the secondaries. Nicholas, you get the honor, my dude. I hate to say it, but we're killing these fucking ships one way or another. And I know how to do it. So I do apologize for what you're about to have to do. You're gonna take losses, but, you know, ramming speed is always an option. Alright, you don't want to fucking listen to me. I'm going to steer you manually. How about that? All ahead! Full speed! Prepare for ramming! Immediately take a turn to the right. That should be the end of him, I would assume. We took very little damage there, to be honest. I didn't think we took a flood. Oh, God! Oh, my God. You little fucking turd burglar. Alright, down goes the heavy cruiser, who just launched himself towards us. Somehow. Physics go Bert. We'll just get so goddamn close that we struggle to miss this. Come on, boys. So many freaking enemy ships just doing circles, it's actually stupid. I think we're actually shooting each other right now, which is obnoxious. There we go! That'll slow him down and make him easier to hit too. I'm gonna sink every last one of these guys if I can. Just dumb. Like, this should not be a thing. And he just launched another torpedo. Thank God it was a miss. It's just dumb. Like, why does this exist? I shouldn't have to ram people. Like, this shouldn't be a thing. Taking unnecessary damage due to the fact that I have to ram people because half my enemy fleet is just doing circles on itself. It is effective. Let's go hit this motherfucker. Kind of mesmerizing. Thank God their torpedoes are terrible. You motherfucker! He hit us with a second torpedo. God, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. I can't even leave the battle. Like, I legitimately am stuck here. Until I try to kill all these guys. Or I'm able to disengage. I could just run away from these guys. But that's even dumber. Like I said, we're just going to end up taking unnecessary damage for no fucking reason. Because the game is stupid. And we're not even causing floods. Like, dude, just literally running into it. There it goes. As I say, we didn't even get a flood there. We are taking damage, but it's not bad damage. Like, we're fine. It's just fucking stupid that I have to take damage at all. should be able to shoot these fucking things, but the AI can't figure out where the hell this ship's gonna be, so it's shooting everywhere except right here. It's literally spinning on one single point. But the AI is trying to predict where he's gonna be. You little son of a bitch. You're dead. One by one, I'm gonna fucking run every single one of you to the fucking bottom. It's gonna be a thing. One by fucking one. I'm sending all y'all. Somehow we managed to get flooding back here. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. It's alright though. Nicholas knows the job. Ah, you hate to see it. Alright. Taking unnecessary fucking damage. And of course, these guys are perfect fucking accuracy on their bullshit fucking torpedoes, too. Like, their fucking torpedoes aren't fucking missing like my shells do. Look at that. Perfect fucking accuracy every fucking time. Why can't my guns do that? I would love to know. Look at that. He fucking squirts out of this fucking bullshit too, just to fucking ram me again. So dumb. Like, his fucking... He's spinning around 100 bajillion miles an hour and can fucking land torpedoes, but I can't fucking shoot him with my goddamn guns. That makes perfect fucking sense. This is so dumb. So dumb. Let's go get this last fucker. What up, American Made? How's it going? Appreciate you. A Bubble, welcome. Sarah? No, you're not supposed to ram, but it is effective at getting rid of these bullshit fucking glitch ships. Like, this is stupid. Like, I can't shoot him with my guns. My guns will shoot everywhere but his ship. So we decide to ram instead. Look at them. They're just spinning on themselves. And we're gonna have to send this entire fleet back to fucking repair. At a friendly port. I turned the guns off because they couldn't shoot them. They're just wasting ammo. They literally couldn't hit them. They're shooting everywhere but this fucking ship. So, we're just gonna ram every last one of these little pieces of shit until they fucking die. I like how my fucking ships are trying to avoid him. Look at him. Another fucking launched torpedo from that bullshit. But yet my guns can't shoot them. Okay, down he goes. Where's this last little fucker? That being said, I might have found a fucking use for these fucking torpedo boats. If they can't fucking miss with torpedoes, then surely my guys can fucking torpedo them, right? What the fuck is even happening right now? Squatch, it's your turn. Look at him. And he hits a fucking torpedo. I am going to lose my shit. I am legitimately about to lose my shit. Down goes his dumbass. Okay, where is he? Because at this point, I'm going to fucking murder him too. I don't even think we can catch him anymore. Yuko? This is your turn. Your turn to shine, Yuko. We're gonna see if we can't chase this fucker down. Because at this point, it's about the principle. I want to murder every one of these fuckers. I want to murder all of them. What up, Curtis? What up, Mace? Appreciate you dropping in. The hell was that? It just ended? Don't tell me the fucking game crashed after. Oh my fucking god. Boys. If there wasn't an autosave after that battle, I'm actually about to lose it. I hate this game. Oh, my Lanta. Well, we get to have the fight again. And hopefully, they won't all be fucking broken. But this time, I'm going to keep my torpedo boats relatively close. Because I swear to God, if they get into those fucking spinny Medusa things, I'm going to fucking torp every one of them. Oh wait, our torpedo boats aren't even torpedo boats, are they? Because our torpedo boats are the fucking gunboats. Yeah, we only have a single torpedo tube. We can't even use our torp boats for this. So they're useless. Let's just have them follow our fucking guys in, I guess. Let's put you with you. Follow. Alright. Spotted to the west. Let's go. And then these guys are just running around because nobody has any fucking idea where they want to go. They're trying to avoid each other. So they're just running away. Dude, this game has so many fucking bugs and glitches, and I'm so sick of it. I'm not gonna lie. I love the game. I really do. But these bugs and these fucking glitches, like you've just seen in the last match and now this, like, this is obnoxious, my dudes. And the torp boats are doing the same thing. The torp boats are literally doing the exact same fucking thing. I love that I can't see this fucking ship either. There's so much glitched right now. Normally there's a little fucking card that pops up showing me something. We don't even have that. I'm so fucking getting pissed right now. Like, there's so much fucking shit that's going horribly wrong right now, where, like, I can't control my fucking fleet half the time. Like, these guys are supposed to be following. They're, like, doing something back here in the back. Nobody fucking knows. I can't click on them because the game is bugged right now, so, like, I can't... Okay, well, now it's fucking showing up there. But it wouldn't work for them. But it's not allowing me to, like, see my fucking ship so I can click on it. I'm just hoping that they eventually rejoin us. I have no idea. I'm just starting to get upset. And of course now they're shooting at the fucking torp boat. And the torp boat's able to launch torpedoes. Right? And let me guess, this torpedo's gonna hit? No, we managed to dodge it for the moment. Finish these fucking battleships, okay? Okay, these guys seem to be heading in the right direction now. That should be him gone. Let's go ahead and switch targets. Go. I think that's him gone. If not, that did it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. This is so dumb. Like, this should not be a fucking thing, man. I'm not ramming these fuckers. Anthony Franklin.
In this game, that scene from Indiana Jones.
You son of a bitch and your fucking torpedoes. Thank you so much, my dude. We'll get some goats in chat for Anthony. Appreciate you. Look at how many fucking ships. It's not like it's one ship that's fucked up. It's half their goddamn fleet. Anthony coming in with another $2. Seriously, what the fuck? I just jumped in. What's going on? Like, it's a glitch. Like, their fleet is fucked up. Like, it's a bug in the game that's fucking stupid. There's no other way to say it. Like, it's just stupid. Like, we're 3 years into development, and this is what we get. Like, it's a game-breaking bullshit fucking bug that shouldn't exist. Should not fucking exist. Go. That should end him. He's down. The good news is, as we're shooting at some of these guys, like, we're actually hitting the fucking... the spinny ships. By accident. Alright. Turn them off. Just gonna disengage. The game just crashed again. The game just fucking crashed again. I'm going to have no choice but to auto-resolve this battle. Which means I'm going to take unnecessary damage. God dang it, man. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Appreciate it, Anthony. Can't withdraw. So I guess we go auto-resolve and hope for the best. We lost a fucking battleship because of that. It's so fucking stupid. And it's a fucking defeat. I'm actually about to fucking uninstall this shit. Like, for real. I'm actually about to... I just lost a fucking battleship. I don't give a fuck about torp boats. The fucking battleship, and then I took heavy damage, fucking medium damage. Like, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. I'm actually fucking pissed. Oh, we sunk some of their torp boats, though, right? Right? We sunk a... For once, with fucking shit on the screen, I can actually see what the fuck I'm actually looking at. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna fucking lose it. I'm real fucking close. Oh, we sunk a fucking light cruiser. Ooh, that's good. What do we do to their fucking battleships? Nothing! Nothing to their fucking battleships, despite the fact that we literally fucking annihilate their fucking battleships. Their little 11-inch fucking guns. Fuck you. Dude, fucking developers, if you're watching this, y'all gotta fix your fucking shit. For reals. 3 fucking years into the fucking development cycle, and this is the bullshit we gotta fucking do just to try to play the fucking game. Seriously, fix your fucking game. This is stupid as fuck. What is this? This guy's just gonna fucking run over me, right? Fuck actually having a goddamn fucking clue of where the... I'm actually about to fucking break this shit. I'm seriously about to fucking uninstall this game right now. Like, this might be the last time we ever fucking play this game. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this shit's fucking unplayable. It's fucking unplayable. Why are they fucking doing that? Nobody fucking knows. They're in formation. We start the fucking game. This guy slows down. These guys can't fucking slow down in formation. They gotta run over the fucking top of us. You try to fucking position anything, the fucking game just sends them off into fucking bum-fucked Egypt. Nobody fucking knows where they want to go. Like, it's stupid as fuck. Dude, I've been playing this game for fucking 3 years. And they can't fucking get the basic fucking game working. How is that possible? How is it that you have made the game worse after 3 fucking years of development? How is it possible? 3 years of fucking development and you've made the game worse in the last 3 months than you have the entire 3 years. I would love to fucking understand that. Our light cruisers taking hits from a fucking torpedo boat instead of just shooting the fucking torpedo boat. Can we just all fucking focus the goddamn torpedo boat and get rid of his fucking ass? How about you? Where's the fucking light cruiser? Yeah, just fucking get rid of that stupid son of a bitch. Before he fucking turns into a goddamn washing machine. Of course. He misses us, hits our fucking... Whatever. Whatever. This guy's capable of 17.4 knots. We're faster. Of course, we have no fucking ammo for some reason. Because, again... Oh my god. I hate... This game is so dumb. I know Stealth just released a fucking video recently. If you guys don't know who Stealth is, the guy, he's one of the two guys that we've done the Ultimate Admiral Dread. Oh my god, we actually got a hit. We did the Taskmaster Tuesday stuff. He's got close to 100,000 subscribers now. Dude's been fucking killing it. But he released a video recently just fucking reaming out the fucking developers for the same shit. Like, this shouldn't be a thing. Like, 3 years into the goddamn development, we shouldn't be making the game fucking worse. It should be getting better. There should be less bugs. But no, every fucking thing they do, they bring out more fucking shit that's wrong with the game. And they never seem to actually fix anything. They end up fucking, like, masking over bugs because they don't know how to fix them. And then they just fucking completely destroy the game. Like, I don't understand how it's possible for a game developer 3 years in to be making the game worse with every fucking update. Every update has made this fucking shit more and more unplayable. It makes no sense. The last fucking 6 months of this game have been absolute dog shit. Just dog shit. They come up with these feature updates to try to appease the masses. And then all they do is break the fucking game. Like, it's not even... At least it didn't fucking crash this time. It's good to fucking know. Let me save the fucking game before the shit fucking fucks up again. Which is another thing that they fucking did. When they introduced the multiple saves, suddenly the autosave feature is gone. Like, now you can have multiple saves. Well done. And now we don't have any autosave in the game, so good luck. If the game crashes because we're shitty at fucking fixing shit, then, yeah, and there you go. Fucking lose 112 crew, 42 crew, 6 crew, 8 crew, 2 crew, 7 crew. Didn't take hardly any fucking damage, but for... It's like beating a dead horse at this point. Please overwrite the save. Maybe that's the last of it, huh? Huh, maybe? See, who the fuck is, what fleet was that? I don't even remember what fucking fleet that was. That has damage that needs to be freaking repaired. So these guys? Nope, that's Noriko and all of them. Who are also fucking damaged to high hell. Where are you guys heading? Seriously, where are you guys fucking heading? Look at the fucking damage. 100% ammo. So you know they haven't really been in a fucking fight. Their fuel hasn't been fucking refilled. And for whatever reason, they're almost fucking sunk. Hell, Thor's damn near sunk. I can't move ships to the same fucking port. And these guys are damaged too. We got Cottonmouth and Dutchman. And we got these guys down here. Getting low on fuel. So, from what I see, there are 8 battleships here that are currently... Black Eye is one of them. So we gotta wait for that. There are 3 battleships here. They're fine. Again, I wish, like, every time it pops up, the fucking card pops over the shit that you're actually looking at. So dumb. Alright, move the ships. Get the fuck out of my fucking port so I can actually use the port. Let's see. Send you the fuck down here, I guess. Fuck it. Go down there. And now you guys move to this fucking port, please. And get fucking repaired for whatever reason. That is enough to make you want to just slap the shit out of somebody. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This game brings out the best in me. It really does. Alright, so we got a new destroyer, torpedo boat design coming up. Torpedo boat destroyer. So we're almost to the point where we get actual destroyers. Next. I mean, I'm tired of the dumb shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I am tired. But I'm fine in terms of being awake. Like, that's not the issue. What I'm tired of is the fucking game being fucked up. Like, this is inexcusable. Like, there's no reason for a game 3 years into development to be getting worse with every update. Like, they've got to be able to fix the shit that's wrong with the game. And they can't. Or they won't. I don't know which it is. Build 115-inch armed dreadnoughts. Yeah, I mean, it's getting... Oh, boy. Wonder what's going to happen with this... Holy fucking battleships, Captain. And these are the guys that don't have any fucking ammo. Of course it is. These guys do not have ammo. Let's try to withdraw. Unable to withdraw from the battle. Fantastic. Well... These guys don't have ammo. If we send these guys up against this, they're dead. So we got to try to get into the fight and then just run. Like, that's our only option. We literally have to just run. Because we don't have ammo. Pre-warming ships. Yeah. Look at this fucking fight. 18 battleships. 27 heavy cruisers. 53 light cruisers. 28 torpedo boats. Versus a fleet that's low on ammo. Yeah, Warren has 0 ammo across the board. Quake has 0 ammo across the board. Moon has 0 ammo across the board. Afro has 0 ammo across the board. Our heavy cruisers, 0 ammo. across the board. Our light cruisers, 0 ammo across the board. Our torpedo boats, 0 ammo across the board, even though we've never used our torpedo boats to actually fight anything. Sus. Alright. Retreat. 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 And retreat. What's up, Ghost? Also, you guys saw we did not use the ammo in the last match. We did not use all of our ammo. We still had ammo. But when we load into this match, suddenly we have no ammo. On anything. Even stuff that have never actually taken part in a fight. It's literally rough, I'm not gonna lie. And the game's running like fucking ass. Because the game's optimization is so bad that this large of a battle is breaking the fucking game. This isn't my PC, by the way. My PC's fine. It's the fucking game itself. Like, right now, if I look here, my fucking performance, my utilization... 49% CPU, 25% memory. Like, it's nothing. It's actually nothing. But at least we're able to get away. But of course, because we had, I guess it wasn't as bad. There was only like one ship that was damaged. So we lost 9 crew even though nobody did any damage. They get 41 victory points, which, whatever. Yeah. And again, like I said, it's not my PC. My PC can handle this no problem. But the fucking game can't. We'll go into this fight and see if we can't fight them. Flying Dutchman's alone. Yes, sir. I've got a pretty good PC. I've got a Intel Core i9 9700K. I've got, and it's water cooled with an AIO. I've got RTX 2060 graphics card. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM, of Crucial Ballistics RAM. Like, my PC's no joke. I mean, it may not be the top of the line gaming PC, but this game does not push my PC at all. Cottonmouth is somehow hurt. Fantastic. Yep. Follow Liz. Despite being up against bad odds, I mean, we've got plenty of ammo. Flying Dutchman should be able to easily be able to handle himself. Cottonmouth is only capable... let's just tell fucking Cottonmouth to go away. Just retreat, dude. Alright, here we go. So these are heavy cruisers. This is a battleship. Okay. Target this guy. We're gonna have to do manual targeting so that we're not flipping our fucking guns all over the place and wasting shots. There we go. That was a big hit. Another big hit. That's him gone. Switch targets. Try to get rid of this fucking battleship if we can. %33% chance of going through his bow. 98% accuracy here. We are causing some good damage with the secondaries. Even some floods. There we go. Big hit and a flood. Hey, look, it's Borodino again. I know this fucking group of plebs. This is the fucking group with all the spinny boys that had to fucking crash my game multiple times. We main him and then shift click. Let's get the secondaries firing at the light cruiser. We did score, or did take some fucking flooding. Stop fucking avoiding ships before you get yourself fucking killed. It's another thing. To avoid ships just lets you end up getting fucked up. big hit. See if we can finish these guys down. What up, Connor? Appreciate you dropping in, as well as Quarter Pounder. Appreciate you. Let's speed up time here. There we go. That should end him. I say should end him. He's not taking any flooding. Even though we just fucking caused the flooding with the main gun. Keep the secondaries focusing that little turd to make sure he sinks. Shoot AP, please. Down he goes. Got a nice hit. You think Biz Black is any good? It's not a bad ship. Like I said, it just... I wouldn't spend the money on it when you can actually just unlock it through the tech tree. I mean, the differences between them is basically you get premium... gold or silver earnings. That's it. Like, that's the main difference. Go. That should be the end of, well, I say the end. He's got a long ways to go here. Go ahead and use AP real quick. Should be able to pin at this angle. Get some floods and finish him off. There we go. That's him gone. Okay. This is the fleet that sank one of our battleships, heavily damaged others, sank torpedo boats and cruisers, yet can't take down a single one of our battleships by itself. Not a single fucking one of our battleships by itself. And I'm gonna sink this entire goddamn fleet. Every fucking one of them I'm sinking. Like, I am legitimately going to try to sink every fucking one of these little turds. Just for wasting my fucking time. The fucking angel of death is upon you. Every last one of you are going to the fucking bottom. Hope you know that. Nighty night, sunshines. Hope you enjoyed it. You brought this on yourselves with your bullshit. Yo, Johnny coming in, re-upping his membership for 2 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Can we get some goats in chat for Johnny? Appreciate it. Yeah, I know Pete got removed. What up, Dill Pickle? How's it going? Oh yeah, don't worry. When we get to the Dreadnought Halls, that's what we'll be doing. We're just not there yet. Still in the pre-Dreadnoughts. Soon enough, though. I like how these guys are like trying to chase me down like they think they have a fucking chance. Like these guys are done. Like they are literally sealing their fate by coming after me. It's alright though. I enjoy it. After the bullshit we've dealt with today, I'm enjoying this. Holy mother of God.
From Stealth Gaming, you weren't happy with this game. I haven't been able to tell Stealth yet, but I love the ship design and battles. Especially just the chaos that happens. I love the work you do. Take care and good night, Spartan, Elite 43.
Connor Daniels, my dude. Thank you so much for a $50 bomb out of freaking nowhere. My dude. Thank you so much, my dude. We got to get all the goats in chat. Please, everybody give me some goats in chat for Connor right now. Holy mother of God. And yeah, I mean, Stealth is in the same boat I am. Like, we're all upset. We've been making content for this game for years. And we're upset because we love the game. Like, we legitimately love the game. I think all of us love this game. Like, there's so much here that we love about it. Being able to design your own ships, take them into battle. But the bugs lately have just gotten out of hand. Like, it is literally unplayable. And as much as I love the game, it's very difficult to sit here and try to, like, justify it to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, we're not upset because we hate the game. Like, trust us. Like, we're not haters. We love the game. We've all put over 3 years into this game. Me, Stealth, Brother Monroe, History Guy Gaming back in the day, if you remember him. We got freaking, God, who else we have? I can't remember everybody. Serious Strategy Gamer recently. Like, all of the guys, like, we've been playing this game for years. And it just gets annoying that they won't fix, or they've creating more bugs as the game develops. Oh crap. We just got within 0.9 kilometers. Please be a dud. Please be a dud. Of course it's not a dud. And it knocks an engine. Which is going to let these guys get away, isn't it? But thank you so much, my dude. For real. Do you have any idea of how to make Atlanta shells stop shattering? Use AP if you've got broadsides. Otherwise, shoot superstructure. Shoot areas of the ship that are less armored. You can use EOP, but I don't recommend it, just due to the fact that the Atlanta relies heavily on fires. So taking away half your fire chance for those guns is just doing yourself a disservice. But thank you again, Connor, for everything, my dude. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us are going to stop playing the game, as frustrating as it is. Like, I say that I'm, like, ready to uninstall and all that. Like, let's be honest. Like, if I uninstalled a game every time I was extremely frustrated with it, I wouldn't have anything to play. Like, let's just be honest. But again, the frustration stems from the fact that I enjoy the game. Like, I love this game. I love making videos for this game. I'm glad that there's a group of people that enjoy watching my content for this game. And so, just remember, like, our frustration comes from the fact that we love this game. Like, we want to continue to see this game improve, which is why we're voicing our frustrations for it. We're not complaining just to complain. It's just these are core fundamental issues that need to be resolved. If this game is going to improve and go to that next area, which I think it can, they got to work on the bugs. They have to. But have a good night, man. I appreciate you, my dude. All right, we made him run away. That's a good thing. Flying Dutchman absolutely living up to its name in this one. I'm not going to lie. Like, the zombie ship, beaten, battered, bruised, coming through to, you know, take sailors away. 22 enemy ships sunk. A loss of 108 crew for us. 5,595 enemy sailors sent to the bottom. 33,000 victory points given to us versus 257 for them. Like, all of their torpedo boats gone. Almost all of their cruisers. They got 2 light cruisers get away. Their heavy cruisers, they had several heavy cruisers get away. Give me a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My dad called. Let's see how much damage. 62,000 damage done by the Flying Dutchman. Absolute beast mode. All of the damage. We'll take it. Yeah, I had to take that because it's almost 10:30 here at night, and my dad called, so I thought maybe something was wrong, so I had to take that. I do apologize. What up, DMD? How's it going? I hope. I really do hope. Like, I hope that the developers take this seriously and actually get this stuff fixed, because it's unplayable, man. Like, it's frustrating as crap. The Russians are wanting peace after that. I can't imagine why. They fought one of our battleships and got their asses handed to them. Can't imagine why they'd want peace. Now we have 4 light cruisers versus a single battleship. I don't think you want them to add rocket planes to the carriers. The carriers are strong enough as is. We don't need stronger carriers. Alright, to the north. We got plenty of ammo. We're going to go ruin this battleship. Who we got? We got Nebula, Orion, and Vulcan. And, Trey. The fact that he's able to spot our cruisers before we can spot his battleship is slightly concerning. We definitely got to get our spotting ability upgraded here. There he is. Let the fires begin, boys. These are our original 4-inch light cruisers. These are not the 5-inch light cruisers. But they should still be plenty capable of burning the crap out of this guy. See, we don't know how fast he's capable of. We can assume that he's capable of 17.5 knots like other of their battleships have been. And then we're capable of 20 knots, so, like, we should easily be able to outrun this guy. We're already burning him pretty good. What up, Heathen? How's it going? Crap. Every time. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, I'm gonna try some AP on this guy, if he's gonna give us a broadside. Like, if this guy is actually gonna give us a broadside... we're gonna turn his ass into Swiss cheese. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to HE since he's turning away from us. Set all the fires. Ooh, that was close. He about hit us. Have you gotten yourself dreadnoughts? Not quite. It's only 1900. We're about to get them. But, pretty close. Yeah, I know they get 12 teammates on PC. And they get a longer match as well. There's a lot of differences between Legends and PC. We are burning this man to the ground. He's lost 13% of his crew. %33% chance to go through. Let's go ahead and open up the AP and see if we can't score some floods. Seems to be laying in a ramming course. We took a hit. It's not the end of the world. But the closer we get, the more likely we punch through and cause flooding as well. Okay, we just took a nasty hit there. We're gonna try to flank here. That sounded like it hurt. That hurt a lot. We may be losing Nebula here. Surprised we're not scoring more flooding hits with our AP. So I guess we'll go HE. Nebula's okay. Took a nasty hit there, and down he goes to extensive fire. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, so Nebula took a nasty hit. How you dodge torps, whether turning away or turning towards them, all depends on the situation. But yeah, I mean, in general, people are not very good at dodging torps in Legends. Then again, I've seen a lot of people on PC that aren't very good at dodging torps either. Okay, we need to get these guys to a... What is their port? Kudat is... I forget where everybody said Kudat is. Maybe we send these guys over here to Darwin. Apparently we can't. Never mind. Even though we're allied with them. Hmm. It's weird. Can't send them there. Trying to find a place that we can send these guys to get repairs and rearmed. Guess we could send them up. There's just not a lot of good places to potentially go. Where can we send our goddamn ships to get fucking resupplied? I guess I could try sending them up here. I guess that's a thing we could do. And then what do we got at this? Got guys that are still 99%. How is he 99% damaged? That was Nebula. Nebula was just in a fight. Weird. Okay. Alright. Let's check out our finances. We're doing okay there. Fleet. We've got repairs going on across the board for a lot of different ships. I don't think we have anything else going on. Research. How we looking? We did just finish the hull strengthening project. That's big. Go ahead and speed up the boilers, see if we can't get some new engines. Control stations will be the next thing that we try to get, because we need the towers currently. Turret mechanisms might also be something that we speed up as well. It's going to be... You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ship design. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. If we do a new design. Can we build a new battleship just yet? Let's see what we got. South of your Tainan port. Top of Indonesia. Okay, Salty. I'll try to get that if I see them. We do have the Dreadnought Hull, baby. Let's go ahead and build our first Dreadnought, shall we? Let's go full beam and draft if we can. Yes, we can. We can max out. First time we get a chance to use the Dreadnought Hull, we can actually max out the displacement of it. I love it. We need to stay ahead of that if we can. All right, let's go standard crew quarters. Stay at 20. See if we can't do 21 knots. We'll see. We'll see. Doubtful. Let's go induced. Multiple expansion steam engines. Auxiliary. Hydraulic steering. Harvey armor. Torque protection 1. Double hull bottom. Reinforced bulkheads. Anti-flooding and Citadel 1. Let's go ahead and grab our main towers. Do have these. Throw them in there. Secondary tower. Only downside is there's not any real casemates on this freaking hull. I mean, it looks like potential casemates there, but sure doesn't look like it. Yeah. Unfortunate. What about 4-inch guns? Ah, so we can use the 4 inches in there. That's fine. That's fine. No mounts. What about 3 inches? Can we get any 3-inch casemates? Those are not casemates. I don't know why those are even showing up as casemates. Okay, so we can do 3-inch single barrels in here. Okay. Let's go funnels. See what kind of funnels we got. We got 22.5%. I mean, that's a significant increase there. Large funnels, 403 tons though. Good lord. That's a big boy funnel. It gives us 58% engine capacity though. So if we did 2 of those, it gives us 116% engine efficiency. Let's see what other secondaries we can slap on this thing. We got 5-inch secondaries maybe. Can we slap them up here? No, we cannot. What about 5-inch singles? Slap them up here. Nope. 4-inch. Can't slap them up there. 4-inch singles. No. Okay then. Alright, well, in that case, do have a bit of a 4-weight offset. Have potential to get 3 main gun turrets. So let's go centerline guns. We'll use the 13-inch guns that are working out pretty well for us. So if we use that there, that and that, that should help offset the weight. It's an odd design. I know it's not quite a good-looking ship necessarily, but it is currently working in this configuration. And if I go with a barbette, oh my god, it's not gonna let me put that on there, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's for small guns. Well, shoot. Because, I mean, I could put that, like, up here. Could do that. And if we had a barbette, like, we need a medium superimposed barbette, but we can't actually place that on this hull. It's really unfortunate. So, how do we work with this? Well, we could put in some secondaries. I mean, might as well. Got all this extra deck space. Might as well at least put some secondaries in there. So, what do we want to do? Some, it's not going to let me put these onto the sides. Rip. Okay, so we can have a secondary on a barbette there, which we will put a 5-inch double barrel. That seemed like a good idea. Or, I mean, since we only have the one, let's see, that's a Mark II, or this is a Mark II, right? So this is accurate 18% at 1,000. whereas this is 16% at 1,000. So this is actually more accurate, and it's going to be better reloading. Yeah, so I think the 5-inch gun is definitely the better option. So we go with a 5-inch gun there. It still gives these guys a pretty good firing angle. So I don't hate it. And then let's maybe slap a couple 5-inch secondaries either side of it. And then we have this turret here who has a pretty decent firing angle. Okay. We do have a 21% 4-weight offset, though, so we are going to have to significantly figure out how we can adjust the weight here. And of course, that's going to cause us issues with weight because we're extending the size of our citadel, which is not ideal. But then we should be able to throw in some 5-inch double barrel turrets back here. So that gives us a bit more of a, you know, familiar look at the back, and also gives us some standoff back there as well, not just over the sides. And then this guy can still fire over top of him, which is great. Okay. All right, let's add in all the other stuff. Let's build for standard ratio. That's fine. Base fuse HE with standard armor piercing. Heavy shells, please. Advanced hydraulic turrets. Enhanced reloading. And we gotta have our... I thought we were gonna get our stereoscopic 2 very soon. %, gun aiming, 17.5 long range. Let's go with the coincidence rangefinder 2 for now. We are definitely going to have to change that. We are now overweight by a couple 100 tons, which isn't as bad as it sounds. We can adjust that a little bit. Let's give this half an inch of armor, and then take this down to 12 inches. Our main belt. What is our armor quality? I forget. Let's look at our armor quality. Armor quality is 53%, so that's nice. So we will do the math for 50%. So we need to be able to protect against 13-inch guns. These 13-inch guns can pin, let's just say, out to 10,000 meters. They can pin 3.5 to 26 inches of armor. So we need to have an effective armor thickness of over 26 inches. So effective, I mean, we're right there with what we currently have. So if we just, honestly, if we just go like 13 inches on the belt, we'll probably end up dropping some of the deck armor. So we've got 1.5 inches there, 1.5 inches there. Let's take this down to 1.5 inches. That gets us right in the neighborhood. We can also drop some of our armor here. If we go like 13 inches on the guns, 2 inches on top, 10 inches on the barbettes, 4 inches for the 5-inch guns, 2 inches on top, and 2 inches on the barbette. That gives us 200 tons overweight still. Okay, so 200 tons overweight. How can we save a little bit there? Just need to save a little bit more weight. I mean, we could always drop the speed down to like 20 knots. Let's try that. If we go 20, that saves us quite a bit of weight, and then we can add some armor to this thing. And I definitely want to add some belt armor, because this belt sticks up so far out of the water, so let's just add... We have a pretty significant forward offset, but I don't think that's going to be a problem for us. We've got a pretty nasty pitch, though. And I think pitch is forward and back rocking, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, pitch is forward to back, because we have so much weight along the center line of the ship. So... we need to try to even this out if we can. We're not helping the pitch at all. Okay. I mean, I'm not worried too much about it, because we should be able to soon upgrade this ship to having the stereoscopic rangefinder 2 when we get that unlocked. And then I do need to add some superstructure armor, so I think we're going to just add armor until we can't take any more. Yeah, that's too much. So just under. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. That's a solid design, I think. It's not the best, but it is an upgrade from what we currently have. It's quite a bit more firepower. Lots of secondaries to defend itself from smaller boats. The big guns for what you need it for. Like, this is a solid upgrade. Plus, we're faster. And it should be a more stable platform in terms of gun handling as well. Even though it's got a nasty pitch currently, I think we'll be okay. Pull your funnels backwards. We could do that. I mean, that's an easy change that we can make. So if we put that there, that does help significantly. Okay. So that gives us a little bit more. I could pull this gun turret back a little bit. That's going to save us some weight as well. It's going to probably make this front gun less useful. So if we put it there, that's as far back as we can get it. That gets our 4 weight offset much better. But the problem is, this turret here needs to go for, like, towards the center. Like, legitimately. Like, that's where it needs to be. As close to the center as we can. Still got a nasty pitch, but that again, ruins the weight offset. But that saves us quite a bit of weight, too, because you got to think our Citadel. If you guys look at the plan for this thing, look at the Citadel. This is the engineering section. This is the Citadel, the light red. So from the forwardmost turret to the rearmost turret is the length of the Citadel. So we're adding extra armor from here all the way to here. So the closer we can get these, the better. But we can only do so much. If we pull this back out, though, we can at least get rid of as much of a 4 weight offset. Still have a little bit of weight to play with. 9.5%, 37.9. Yeah, I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get that. So we're capable of 20 knots. Can we go to 21 again? No. So 20 knots. We can go up to 2 inches on the superstructure now. And maybe add the rest into the belt. Deck armor is not that important early on, just due to the fact that the battles are so close. Most of the time, you're getting hit for penetrations through the belt. So we need to try to get that armor on the side of the ship better. We are making our pitch worse, though, for sure. $29, $125. Ship is overweight there. So we go 6. Yeah, and that's too much. Okay, so we're going to have a slightly heavier armor on the back of the ship. And then we can put anything in here, maybe. Go 2.1. Add a little bit of armor to the conning tower. That's about it. All right, so now we got to come up with a design name. So what will the first of her class be called? You need range. Ah, I didn't think about that. Yep, definitely need range. All right, that significantly changes everything. Dadgummit. All right, let's go back down to 12 here. Keep this at 2. We're 1,700 tons over now. God dang it. All right, let's go back down to 5 inches. 5 inches. Let's go 1 inch. 1 inch. 1 inch. Take this down. 0.2 inches. Just get rid of the Citadel deck armor. Let's go 6 inches there. 2 inches there. 2 inches there. 6 inches there. Saves us a little bit of weight. Let's drop this. Make those turrets a little bit lighter. Maybe go to 10 inches. Getting closer. Might have to drop. Don't want to. Maybe we drop this down to get us in there. It's 12 inches. I really don't want to go any less than that. All right, there we go. That gets us in there. 4.6 inches, 12 inches. We got our range maxed out. And yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet. I think that's it. All right, what you guys got for me? The Aurora Borealis class. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Supernova class. Ooh, Haas, I like it. Let's go with it. We're going to call it Supernova. Let's go. I like it. Even though we've been naming our battleship classes after galaxies, I still kind of like that. Let's go with it. And we will build several of these. Unus Annus? That never existed. What are you talking about, Noriko? It's gone. Forever. Can you call one of them the Aranos? Okay, so the Supernova class worth 31 million. Look at the like cost of these ships. 31 million a piece now, compared to 22 million for our most recent Black Eye class. Compared to 14 million on our original class that's been upgraded. So, yeah, these battleships are getting expensive already. Luckily, we've got plenty of money. We're going to build 10 of these bad boys. So, let's find them. It's going to take 19 months to build them. So, let's take and put 2 of these in New York. 2 of them in Norfolk. 2 of them San Francisco. 2 of them in Seattle. And then 2 of them in Florida. Okay. As always, guys, we have some names. So if you guys would like a name, Aranos was the first one, so we'll go ahead and do that. Boom. It's done. So we have 8 more names that we can do. Mind Warp wants one. All right. Aurora Borealis. Salty Mims. Hello? I am like freaking out. Like, I was like, what the heck is it? Yeah, there we go. I know how to spell it, but in my head it was not working. The Daedalus? Is that correct? Daedalus. Whoops. God dang it. There we go. What up, Nate? How's it going? Puddle Jumper, Legion, Vengeance, Deadeye. We've got 3 left. Somebody at the beginning of the stream asked me to name one after them, and I don't remember who it was particularly. I'll be honest. I completely forget who it was. Minnow. Playing some Farm Sim. Nice. Let's see. I like Vengeance. We'll go with Vengeance. Deadeye is also a good one. And then we have the Ohio. Mercury, Praetorian, Sirius System. Or I'm assuming you mean Cirrus. Nate, honestly, I'm not sure, brother man. We'll have to check through the fleet. Apollo, that's actually a good one as well. It's not bad. We'll go with Apollo. Okay, that's all the battleships set. We got several repairing still. So we're waiting for these guys to get repaired before we can send them back out. They're several months out. So we're waiting for that. The fleet. So you said Nate Let's see if we can find Nate in here. Yep, you're right there, bro. Still alive in Tampa. Protecting the home front, brother man. All right. So if we click this. I wonder how... I've not actually done the whole mines thing. That might be something we need to look into. Okay, so finances, how we looking? We're good. 12% in. Research-wise, still working on these. We are still working on the new boilers as well. So let's go ahead and keep this party rolling. Apollo 13. Why? That I recall that ending very well, actually. Apollo's a good one just due to the fact that we just launched a rocket towards the moon. So that was pretty funny. Good old hark back to the Apollo program. Oh, we got lots of fights coming up. Okay. Things getting exciting out here. We officially have peace with the Russians, and we can take the Baltic states from them. So we're going to do that. So we got the Baltic states from the Russians. Okay, so we've got these guys. So they keep Kronstadt, but we have pretty much every other port. Also, we have 2 heavy cruisers here. And 3 light cruisers. So if we move these guys out... I'm not moving them to the same port, you doofus game. Let's send these guys out. I didn't move them to the port, dude. I clicked into the goddamn ocean. Hello? Unbelievable. Anyway. That's annoying as crap, man. Let's make sure that they're set for sea control. They are. So we'll make sure that that's a thing. Okay. What happened? Oh, we signed peace with the Russians, so suddenly we don't have any battles going on, which is kind of okay. Where are you heading currently? You're moving to Keelung? Okay. How about you? You are heading to Southeast Asia. Breda, Milky Way, Stung, and all of them. Okay. Okay, what about you guys? That's a single torp boat? What is a single torp boat doing by itself? Hello? It's the murder sausage. What are you doing? Get to port and get healed up, my dude. Seriously. Where are the Germans? We need to find the Germans. We are still at war with the Germans for now, so let's find them and put a hurting on them. Got a German... Holy, we've got the German fleet right here. Good lord. Yeah, these guys could be potentially in trouble. What is your destination? Northeast Asia. So these guys are heading through. Do we have anybody that can, like, stand in their way? Like, we know these guys are hurting. I can't remember if these guys got... I think we're just going to have to wait for them, to be honest. Let's go ahead and make sure that everybody's fueled up. Okay, these guys are all full of fuel. They're still healing, though. So we can't do anything there. This is Torpedo Boat Bob. Still waiting for these guys to get healed. Yeah, we've got a lot of guys that need to get healed up, for sure. One battleship here. Let's go ahead and get them sent up here for now. Get them repaired and rearmed. Are there any Germans anywhere that aren't a gigantic death fleet? I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a feeling that we can take these guys. I'm not too particularly worried. I just know these guys don't have any ammo, so we need to get these guys out of here. So that would be ideal. There's Kudat. So that's our supply port. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and change that. See if we can't... So we can't change that. Like, why can we not, like, send our guys to the port? Like, this is our... It's got a port capacity of 987 tons. It's only 1,000 tons. Most of these ports are just too tiny, I think. I don't know. Either way, we don't have anything going on, so we might as well go ahead and check our... we're fine there. Research. 2 months till we get the next set of small towers. Okay. Turret mechanisms, we're 7 months out. Naval gun barrels. So we're allowed to add up to 5% maximum length, potentially. That'd be fun. That'll make us more accurate, though it does increase the reload time. We do have mine detonators coming online in 2 months. Shell type in 4 months. Not too worried about torpedoes because I don't use them. What are we getting here? Boiler efficiency upgrade. That'll be nice. That gives us better engine efficiency. 7,000 ton heavy cruiser coming online. Potentially a new hull, maybe? It doesn't say. And then torpedo boat destroyer is coming up as well. Though I don't feel like we need to rush that either. Alright. Well, with that, let's just keep it going then. Next. What up, SAG? Welcome back. Sarah, appreciate you dropping in if you do decide to go ahead and take off. What up, Derek, as well? Appreciate you. Which boat's named after you, Derek? I forget. Oh yeah, Noriko, we're in the 1900s officially. Sam Roberts, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It's been an interesting one, to say the least. All right, here we go. In a press conference, journals ask you if the present good financial status of the country is enough to support a war versus Russian Empire. We are ready to defend our country against everybody who opposes us. That's not a problem. This is their death fleet again, coming after our fleet that doesn't have any freaking... Fairly confident these guys don't have any actual, like, ammo. because I haven't been able to rearm them. So we got to try to withdraw. Hey, it worked. Thanks for that heads up, King. As a matter of fact, let's try to get these guys away from here. There's got to be somewhere we can take them. Kudat is where our supply port is, so if we can move to there, I don't know if we're going to, like... 4 light cruisers versus 1 battleship. We know we can take that. Foresight is damaged. But we do have Iron Man, Vulcan, and Ron. With transports. Okay. It's the Derek. Gotcha. Please follow. Turn that off. We are going northwest. Speed up time. Ah, Foresight's its own... Is this an ally ship? It's got 6-inch guns on this thing and torpedoes. This is an allied ship. This is not an American ship. Nice. This is the first time we've actually had an ally join us for a fight, I think. Oh my god. The Germans strike hard. Holy crap, man. Can you not blow a hole in my ship, please? What's our torp range? 0.7. The fucking torpedoes are useless. We did get a torpedo detonation on the battleship, which is hilarious. Let's make sure we take out this transport. God dang it. We sank their battleship so fast. We didn't actually get to kill their freaking transports. Yeah, it's a British ship, I believe. Looked like the British flag, the Union Jack hanging on the bow. What up, Curtis? How's it going? We're not doing the spinny dance anymore, no. Things seem to be calming down a little bit. Alright, let's go, let's save real quick before we forget. Now that you're reminding me that things could go horribly wrong at any time, let's make sure we save. Okay, If we go to fleet, who is this? This is Breda, Milky Way, and Stung. Okay, if we go to fleet and we go find Breda, Milky Way, and Stung. How are we looking in terms of fuel? We're okay. Ammo, we're 100%. So we've got plenty of ammo here. Milky Way, same. And then Stung, same. Okay, so we need to try to intercept this fleet. This is it, right? Yeah. So if we take these guys, move them to intercept this fleet, I would appreciate it. All right. Research. We did finish that, so we can go ahead and end that. And then speed up. What do we want to speed up? This is already next month. That'll be done if we take that off. That'll be done at 2 months. That's fine. That gives us 2 options to speed up here. We could go with internals protection. We don't know what that's going to be. Could just get the turret next month. That'll be a good idea, I think. What else can we get? Maybe we go with the internals protection. Let's just do it. All right, next. Wait, does that make it? That's still 2 months. We're good. All right, next. Need a big chunky hull. I mean, we do have the Dreadnought officially on its way, Noriko. Our first Dreadnoughts will be coming. What up, Moore? Appreciate you dropping in. So we have Curtis Moore and a Moore F2P. Free to play. Thank you so much. Where is my modern hull prototype, Noriko? Iowa needs to be a thing. We'll see. We'll see what we can get into once we get up to that point. We're a long ways off, brother man. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Again, it's the same goddamn thing. They want to fight our freaking fleet that has no ammo. So we're gonna withdraw again. All right, there's the naval gun barrels. Beautiful. Mine detonators. Beautiful. Ron is low on crew. If I remember correctly, that would be this group that was up here somewhere? Question mark? I don't remember where Ron was. Who knows? We do have 6 heavy cruisers coming in here. I lied. That's a single torpedo boat. They have 6 heavy cruisers. The Japanese have 6 heavy cruisers. All right. Okay, so this is Stung, Breda, and Milky Way on station. And we somehow managed to pass up the freaking... God dang it. Head back up there. Intercept them. At least they're not going to attack these guys again. We do have some... we have a battleship here. We have 2 battleships. We have 2 heavy cruisers. Actually... Instead of attacking the Death Fleet, let's go for these guys. Just go right at them. Okay, with that, we do have some guys here that are going to be able to defend while some of them are healing. Speaking of which, how many months left? We got 2 months there, 3 months, 1 month. 8 months still for Flying Dutchman, who took a freaking beatdown, but did amazing. So, we are doing okay there. Ron, where are you currently at? You are currently at Keelung, so let's go ahead and get your crew up. You got 4 months until you're repaired. And also Black Eyes in being. Set your crew as well, because you're being repaired 8 months out from being finished. Okay. Research. How we looking? This is finished, so we can move that on. Mark II 6-inch guns. Might not be a bad idea to pick that up. That'll be done next month. We're getting close to a new level of rangefinders. Wouldn't mind getting a new set of engines. We definitely need to get off of, like, we need to continue to get, like, potential boilers here. I think it's boilers that give us, yeah, coal-fired boilers. We need to increase this so that we get, like, off of coal. Like, coal is killing us. Legitimately. So I think we're ahead here. So if we can get rid of coal, that'd be nice. And I don't think we need to worry about that. So maybe that'll be the next thing we try to work on, is trying to get that next set. Yeah. I think we need to just speed up boilers. Let's go. Let's keep it going, baby. What up, T-Bear? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, we had a bunch of, early on, we had a bunch of trouble getting into fights. And then when we did get into fights, like, now it's starting to slow down a little bit. But yeah, like, if you get into it, even if we're at war, like, sometimes you just don't get fights. So, like, you can go forward pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Okay, anti-flooding 2, that's actually huge. Okay, so we keep that. So internals protection is done. What do we want to buff next? These are all coming, so I don't need to worry about that. Anti-submarine warfare, or underwater acoustics would actually be a good idea. Maybe. What's this? Crew training doctrine increases max training again. That'd be a good idea as well, so we don't need to rush that though. That's 5 months out. This is coming up. We're 7 months out on our next set of rangefinders, which is stereoscopic 2. We're rushing this, and I think the next thing would be a hull construction project. Let's try to speed that up as well. All right, next. Yeah, what is coal? We need the fast stuff. We need the go fast juice. Give me all the go fast juice, boys. Gotta get those oil burners, baby. Fuel oil. What up, Lances? What up, my dude? Oh, you missed the interesting beginning, my dude. You got to come up with some lore. You'll know what I mean when I'm talking, or when you go back and watch the beginning of the stream. But the ship in question that you need to, well, the Germans have officially completely revolted, so that's nice. Oh my God, Bob, what have you gotten yourself into? Bob, run! Run, Bob! There you go. But yeah, the ship that you need to come up with some lore for is, crap. Which one? I know it. The Flying Dutchman. The Flying Dutchman avenge the loss of a bullshit fleet where we ended up having to sacrifice a battleship, I think a cruiser or two, and then some torpedo boats, because when we went into battle, we would fight them and we would kick their ass, and then there would be spinny boys, and their spinny boys caused my game to crash after the game, or after the fight was over. So then we had to auto-resolve the battle. So the Flying Dutchman goes back and ends up encountering that same fleet and single-handedly sinks damn near the entire fleet with only a couple of cruisers managing to escape. So that's definitely a lore moment if I've ever heard one. Bob seriously needs to, like, get a life. Like, Bob, what are you doing? Get away, Bob. Go. Go away. Get with your battleship, my dude. Why are you here? Why are you engaging with anything? Go away. Good Lord. Bob is aggressive. Also, the Germans are running. Go figure. They want nothing to do with us. Get back here, you Germans. All right. Finances, 32%. We're at 200% on the things. Fleet, we are building our new ships 15 months out for our new battleships. Finances, how we look at, we are losing 3.9 million per turn, but it's not that big a deal. Our economy is growing, which is always a good thing. Research is coming along just fine. 8 months for the new rangefinders. If we take that off, that gives us 6 months. It's not that big of a change. Let's just keep it going. Keep it going. We are getting there for boilers too, so. Next. Yeah, Bob will single-handedly take on Noriko's too good to get sacrificed. We are going to have to start dialing back our battleship fleet when the new battleships come out. So the original class will be getting scrapped. Noriko, I believe, will be saved and mothballed. Bob! What is wrong with you? Go! For the love of God! You need to chill. Run, my dude. Run, Bob. Run away and never come back. God dang, Bob. Your whole plan is to stay the fuck away from these guys. Okay, you know what? Screw it. You are to come down here. Get away from them. Before you get sunk. Good Lord, I respect it, but damn. Come on, Bob. Alright. Ship design. Finances, where are we at? 36%. Research, how we looking? 7 months until that's finished. 1 month until we get the new boilers, which are small funnel. God dang it! I want my boilers. Dang it. Next. Noriko has as a ship performed above and beyond expectations on many occasions. So he has earned himself a spot as a museum ship in the mothball fleet. If I can ever figure out how to mothball anything. We'll see. Bob, I'm not gonna... You know what, Bob? You want this fight. You clearly want this fight. I've told you to go north and disengage. I've told you to go south and disengage. You completely ignore all of it, Bob. You've ignored everything. What up, Todd? Appreciate you. All hail, Bob! Dude, listen to how long it's taken to, like, we can't even summon in the fleet against us. Like, it's taken them forever. But Bob wanted this fight. I tried to get him to disengage. He refuses to disengage. So, in that, we're going after him. If we can take one or two of them with us, by golly, we're going to do it. There are 28 torpedo boats here. Bob could potentially have something. And Bob actually has torpedoes. Not many, but he has a torpedo. It's right there. And it's got 1.2 kilometer range. So we might even be able to use it. But the enemy is spotted to the north. Oh my god, this is going to be awful. If we can manage to attack a torp boat and kill a torp boat or two, I'll be happy. Also, I do apologize because this murder fleet is so big that it is causing the game to run horribly despite the fact that I have an amazing computer. So, yeah. I do apologize. It's going to be a thing. The enemy is falling all over themselves to see who will get the opportunity to take on Bob. If Bob comes up against torpedo boats, we'll be fine. If Bob comes up against cruisers and battleships, we're in trouble. Oh, you gotta have some Lance's lore on Bob. Like this is the stuff that lore is made for. We're engaging. Holy shit. This might be a fast fight, I'm not gonna lie. And instantly takes a hit, knocking out the commander. Wow. Gotta love this slideshow. We scored a hit! And a flood! That's big. Alright. Disengage. God bless America, the amount of shells heading in our freaking direction. Come on, Bob. I believe. Come on, Bob. You hold all our hopes and dreams. You've taken another big hit. That was actually the torpedo boat that hit us. And that will be another ship that has scored a 4-inch hit on Bob. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, my God. No, Bob, no! Poor Bob. I mean, the sad part is Bob is actually surviving the flash fire right now, somehow. Nobody knows how. Okay, now he's dead. Bob dealt a massive 242 damage, but he received 9,800 in return. It's a slight difference. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. I told him to run. I tried to get him to disengage. You guys saw it. 3 separate months I tried to get him to run away from that fleet, and he refused. A moment of silence for Bob. Thank you. All right. Back to 40% now on that. Beautiful. Let's keep that going forward so that we make sure that we're getting plenty there. Research-wise, we are 6 months out on rangefinders. The boilers, we're still waiting to figure out what we get next on those. Let's pull that off for now. And that way we get this done a little bit quicker, because I would like those stereoscopic rangefinders as soon as possible. Destroyer, we do have our larger cruiser. We could potentially build new heavy cruiser design. So we'll check that out, see if it's worth our time or not. Yeah, I think that's pretty much where we're at. Alright. Ship fleet. Where are we at? Heavy cruisers. We have... How big? How big are our current heavy cruisers? 5,000 to 5,500 tons, somewhere in that neighborhood. Okay. So if we go ship design, this was built for 5,330 tons. Okay. So if we try to design a new heavy cruiser, what are we capable of building? Alright, so heavy cruiser, we got armored cruiser and semi-armored cruiser. Yeah, see, we don't really have a good design for our heavy cruisers, unfortunately. This is old design here. Can build a 7,000 ton heavy cruiser, though. But I don't think we need to. I think we need to wait. I think we need to wait. Lance's lore. The Fall of Bob. I like it. Just the title alone's hilarious. Alright. So, our original class of battleships are the Andromeda class. I think it's time that the Andromeda class meets their end. So, Andromeda, Omino, Galactic Sloth, SBD, Satsuma, Jaxed, Beaudry, Thor. If I accidentally get rid of Noriko, he would have cried. He would have actually cried calling it. Alright, so Noriko, how do we get to set you to mothball? We can't. So, set crew to 0. Ah, got it. Ship status will be set to mothball. Beautiful. So, you are officially mothballed. You are costing me almost $300,000 a month just to sit there, Noriko. There was a skirmish in the Far East. A lone torpedo boat, Bob, engaged a massive German fleet in the Sea of Japan. Going against so many ships was foolhardy, but the captain was certain they'd prevail. This was sadly not to be. Yep. Alright, what's our finances look like? See, that saved us quite a bit of money already, so now we're back to making money. And we still have quite a few battleships. I mean, we've got a ridiculous amount of battleships, to be fair. All right. 40% research. I forget. Make sure we're right. Okay, rangefinders are coming up. That'll be done next month. This will be done in 3 months. That's fine. Actually, let's just knock that out next month. Actually, I lied. That get that done in 5 months. Okay, next. In the first moments of the battle, a shell from an enemy torpedo boat struck the bridge, killing the captain. A second shell struck ammunition in the aft deck, which resulted in a flash fire. It did not go well. Due to the lack of leadership and panic among the crew, this fire grew uncontrollable and the Bob quickly succumbed. Despite the embarrassing events leading up to the destruction of the Bob, interesting. Interesting. Next. Okay. I don't think anything's really going on here. Hull construction's coming along. The rangefinders are coming along. 2 months until we finish the small guns. The boilers, I would like to get going. So let's just go ahead and do that. I need to get out of coal. Like, I need to get off of coal forever. The U.S. Navy has vowed to avenge the Bob. The German Navy, on the other hand, had claimed a great victory. The fall of Bob. Finn. The USS Bob was the pride of America. Some say he's still, to this day, terrorizing the German fleet. Bob got more history than Haas. Ouch. Ouch. That's rough. All right. How are we looking? Ammo is low. Fuel is being refueled. So we're just going to park here and wait to finish getting refueled. And then we'll head up. Fleet, how are we looking in terms of repairs? 2 more months for the Black Eye and Flying Dutchman to be back to full. So that's beautiful. So they'll be ready to go. Murder Sausage. Let's go ahead and get him his crew, please. All right. Let's keep going. 10 months out from the new battleships arriving. What were we going to do? Wait, we did just unlock the torpedo boat destroyer class. Or hull. So maybe we need to look at that. When was our torpedoes? Our last torpedoes were built or designed in 1896. They've been refitted in 1899. So let's see what we can do as terms of torpedo destroyers. You guys are something else. All right, so torpedo boat destroyer class. Okay. We can max these out? No, we can build up to 800 tons. So, okay. Standard crew quarters. Max out the range. Main tower. Go with an advanced. Funnels. 7, 6.5, 5.5, 4.5, 3.5, 2.5. Okay, that's 16 tons in for 7. So that would be, we could do 2 of these. Which gives us the same as if we had that. Main guns, 4-inch. Throw one up there. Throw those 2 there. Torpedo launchers. What do we... We've already got gunboat destroyers. What happens if we, or gunboat torpedo boats, I should say. What happens if we go with a torp boat this time? 17-inch torps. These have a range of 1.2 kilometers. Again, I just don't see... That's the problem with them. You just don't have any range. Like, that's the problem. Like, there's just no range on these torpedoes. So if we place that there, and then we just go for main guns again. And just slap a whole bunch of these. Along the length of the ship. I don't know. It doesn't do us any good to build these. You load 16 tons and what do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I could see that, Todd. Let's see. We ain't got anything going on at the moment. We are still at war with the Germans, technically. I like how Kudat was literally their supply port. They're parked right next to it, and suddenly the supply port's too far. This game makes no sense. If we go here... At least these guys have some ammo now. Do have a heavy cruiser there. Have these guys here. Start moving them up this direction, I guess. I would like to intercept this gigantic fleet of battleships. That would literally end the war if we can take them. Fleet, how we doing? Is everybody repaired? Torpedo boats are still repairing, but other than that, everybody else is good. Nope, 2 more months. 2 more months. All right. Research, how we looking? 4 months. Okay. Next. Is it bad when a painting of flowers start to wilt? Yeah, that might be a problem. I kind of drove everybody away from the squat rack today. That was pretty funny. So you can imagine how bad that was. Halfway through my set, I'm like, oh, this could be bad. And then I wrap up my set. I'm like, I just want to say I apologize before you get into the squat rack. I'm not going to lie. Protein farts are the worst, my dudes. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. Nothing beats protein farts, man. And not in a good way. Like, it's awful. Okay, we got Nicholas and Yuko. Okay. Let's move them down here. Maybe we can get into a fight with these guys real quick. Lure them into a fight. Research is 3 months out for rangefinder. We're closing in on both of those. Finances wise, we're making plenty of money per turn. 52% of the way done there. So, next. France and Russia throwing hands? Yeah. I mean, we already kicked Russia's booty earlier. Oh, you guys already know. Like, if you guys start, like, mentioning songs in chat, it's just a matter of time before I start singing. Like, it's just a thing. Like, I am pretty well versed in music from, like, old school stuff all the way up until some of the modern stuff. I'm not real big into modern music, though. Yeah, Noriko, there's a little bit of a gap there, for sure. The Russian Empire has sent us a telegraph which clearly threatens us for war, accusing us of... Dude, if you want to fight us, just, like, okay. Like, why are you threatening us? Like, we are the last people you want to threaten. We've already whooped your ass multiple times, but if you want some more, we'll give you some more. Okay, these guys are getting kind of low on fuel. They are full. Okay, finances, 56%. Research, how we look in 2 months for that. 2 months for the next economizer. God dang it. That's an 1896 tech. We are so far behind in boiler tech, it's ridiculous. Okay, we got to speed that up. Okay, we'll see where we end up. This is a night. We're going to be getting stereoscopic rangefinder 2 really early. Like, we're like 8 years ahead of schedule in rangefinders. So, looking forward to that. So we can take, once we get the stereoscopic 2 rangefinders, we'll drop off of this and then work on some of the other stuff that we're behind on. But for now, fleet, I think we got 1 more month, right? Is everybody back? Black Eye's back, Flying Dutchman is back. Beautiful. Send the entire fleet. Move ships. Move to engage. Sith, you stay behind, because reasons. And then you can also engage Noriko. Actually, I lied. You're Noriko. You can't engage. Never mind. I lied. Noriko, you stay. Alright, let's get them up in there. Full and basically full, so we're good there. I think I already checked everything. Yep, we're good. Next! Force of 4 American battleships. 2 heavy cruisers. And 4 J.P. Jones class gunboat DDs against 120 Italy ships. Sunk all their battleships, which was 10, half of their heavy cruisers, and all but 3 of their light cruisers. All but 1 of their DDs and all of their torpedoes. 50,000 victory points. Italy won a peace right after. Yeah. That's how that works, man. If you can call the herd. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it, right? Like, this has to be it. Yes. Nicholas and Yuko are about to get into a fight with the entirety of that death fleet. How will they fare? Well, here we go, baby. Gotta wait for this giant death fleet to spawn in. Here we go, boys. Prepare for battle. 2 battleships versus 12 battleships, 19 heavy cruisers, 47 light cruisers, and 19 torpedo boats. Spotted to the south, so we're going to go ahead and head that direction. Let's turn that off. Speed up. Now again, the frame rate of this fight's going to be awful because of the game's terrible optimization, but not much I can do about that. I have not tried Cold Waters, though I do like the game. I've watched a lot of that game. I've never actually played the game. So, it is a game that I've thought about bringing to the channel more than once. So, maybe I will pull that out at some point. I don't know what this game is anymore, Todd, I'll be honest. After word of the Bob's sinking got out, Nicholas and Yuko made way towards the enemy fleet responsible for sinking Bob, vowing to do as much as they can to avenge Bob, no matter the cost. In conjunction with the desire of the U.S. Navy to avenge Bob, a group of 2 battleships, Nicholas and Yuko, were dispatched to hunt down the German superfleet responsible for the Bob sinking. I knew it! See, I didn't even have to see that, and I already knew where you were going with that. Alright, let's get rid of these little turds on our left. There we go. Secondary hit. Scored. Scored another hit. Come on, secondaries. Do your job. Okay, that should do it for him. Oh god. We're getting way too close. Keep our distance, boys. It's the only advantage we have in this fight. For that reason right there. God, I hope these are duds. They were not, in fact, duds. And they damaged 2 of our fucking engines with 1 strike. God dang it. Okay. Murder these little turds. There we go. This should be him down. No. Follow. Follow. Follow! God dang it. Follow! Thank you! Alright, let's turn back towards the fleet. Might need to change it up a bit. The German torpedo boats were the first to encounter the force, rushing both sides of the battleships to catch them at both sides with torpedoes. The well-trained crews of the secondary batteries were the only thing keeping the torpedo boats at bay, but sadly Nicholas sailed into the path of 2 torpedoes launched just as one of the boats sunk. This torpedo knocked out 2 engines and forced Nicholas to fall back into a supporting position while Yuko picked up the charge. Okay, let's turn off the main guns. The last thing I want to do is freaking hit the... waste a bunch of ammo shooting at torp boats when we got friggin', what, 12 battleships to sink? And like 60 heavy cruisers? There we go. We fall back to defend Nicholas from a potential torp boat. Scored a pretty nasty hit on him, and it looks like he's flooding to death. We do have somebody right off our bow here. I forgot that we have this still on. Off. Off. Stop shooting your main guns for now, boys. Let the secondaries do what they're built for, which is get rid of these freaking little mosquitoes. This is literally why we have secondaries. Pretty sure each one of those freaking salvos costs more than one of these ships that we're shooting. This guy's getting way too close. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. Down he goes. Let's take out this torp boat on our right. Come on, man. Land a hit. Any flood at this point is going to sink this guy, so just land a hit. Fires, but no floods. There we go. That finishes him. And you got frickin' Nicholas back here still in the fight. You love to see it. Alright, spin around. Let's go back towards the enemy ships. What up, Dustin? We have 13-inch main guns on our battleships. These are pre-dreadnoughts still. Our new first official dreadnoughts are on their way. They just haven't made it yet. Unfortunately, Nicholas has been reduced to 7.5 knots. We could end the battle here, but I don't want to. I want to actually find them. Southwest is where they're located, so we're going to head back towards that direction. See if we can't re-engage the enemy, sink a few more of them. Still got a little over 2 hours left in this battle, so if we can manage to sink a couple more, that'd be great. Though the engines were knocked out, DC teams began working frantically to try to get them online again. However, they did not manage, or that this did not mean her cannons were out of action as Nicholas continued to engage. Got another torp boat here. Dead in the water from our earlier attack. scored a hit. There we go. Nicholas actually landed that hit with a secondary. Beautiful. Okay, they are still spotted to the southwest, so we're still trying to find them. They are at a decent distance, though, so we'll see. The Defiance of Nicholas? You can see Bob starting to fall back. Or Nicholas, not Bob. We're being engaged. We got smoke off to our southwest here. So let's go ahead and go right at it. Battleships are firing from over here. Instantly landing hits, causing floods. Down it goes. Oh my god, Yuko just murdered that poor thing. Okay, now it's getting serious. Alright, we can turn the mains back on. Secondary's causing some floods. Nicholas isn't that far away. I mean, he could potentially catch up and help us here. So we're going to hold out hope. Again, we're not going to try to put ourselves into danger. We're just trying to keep ourselves in a position where we can do some damage. Down goes a battleship to heavy flooding. That leaves me quite a bit of hope, actually. There's another flood on the light cruiser. Yuko's going to town, baby. We do have to be careful. There are a lot of ships out here. Let's not get overconfident. We're doing good, but this still could go horribly wrong at any moment. Okay, we scored a couple more floods. That's going to be him gone. Let the ships do what they got to do at this point. Target this ship, please. Okay, that's him gone. Got a battleship out here. Let's go ahead and set our secondaries to attack these guys. Let's turn on Nicholas's main guns. He should be in a position where he might be able to help with some main guns. Okay. That should be him down. Let's change court. Okay. That's a flood on him. That's him dead. Good lord. I'm on secondaries. I think we caught these guys out of fuel or something because, like, they're not moving. I know that a lot of these guys have damaged engines and stuff, so it could be too. We are tearing them apart, though. Alright, let's send Nicholas that direction. Just have to keep an eye on him. There's a flood. Come on, boys. Finish these cruisers off. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for these guys, I think. Their battleships are at least comparable to ours in terms of gun size. They got 12.5-inch guns, but we are ripping these things apart. They don't have much in the way of armor, clearly. We did score another flood on that battleship. I think he's done. God dang it. fucking little turd. Take your torpedoes and shove them up your ass. Please don't detonate. Thank you. Okay, where is Nicholas? How is he doing? Why is he not fucking moving? Go ahead and get this Medusa. Dude, our accuracy needs to get better. This is ridiculous. There we go. That's a flood. And he somehow put the flood out. Another flood. I will catch up on lore here. Just give me a second. Sorry. Though Nicholas was trailing at a speed of 7 knots, Yuko's charge through the torpedo boats bore fruit as she encountered the outlying body of cruisers shielding the battleships of the German fleet. It became apparent that some of the German ships were damaged from other means as Yuko managed to easily sink 2 cruisers, a single battleship fairly on in the engagement. Sorry. The light cruisers frantically attempted to place a smoke screen to obscure the battleships from the 13-inch cannons of Yuko and Nicholas, who was just coming into range. In rapid succession, Yuko sunk the Nymphe, the Condor, the Ariadne, and the Falk. The reduced movement of the fleet gave valuable insight that the German supply lines were stretched too thin. They couldn't supply their fleets abroad. Oops, sorry. Every time I switch over to trying to like move ourself or read or scroll through chat, like it starts like running off the map. The fleet that had heralded the sinking of the Bob as a great victory soon began to realize just how much they were right, as their cannons were doing little to no damage against the American force. Despite taking a torpedo which flooded the aft steering area, Yuko continued to advance, ripping and tearing the German fleet to pieces. Rip and tear until it's done. That's another flood. That's him gone. Okay, how's Nicholas doing? Nicholas is hanging in there, not really moving for some reason. We did manage to take another flooding hit, so we gotta be careful here. Go ahead and switch over secondaries to firing at that light cruiser. I really need Nicholas to actually be moving here. Not sure exactly what's going on with Nicholas. We did manage to pump out the water that we were taking, so that's good news. The very aftmost compartment, lower compartment, is still flooded though. Did manage to hit a light cruiser when we were shooting at the battleship there. Koenig goes down. Beautiful. Not gonna lie, I think Yuko and Nicholas have earned some shore leave after this. Scharnhorst goes down as well. Alright, let's go ahead and change targets with our secondaries here. Getting low on ammo, which is not ideal. I say low on ammo. We're low on 5-inch armor piercing for some of our guns. Down goes a light cruiser. We just hit the heavy cruiser there. That's probably going to do it for him. Let's go ahead and target him as well. Down goes the heavy cruiser. let's turn out and deal with these cruisers. I don't want to get caught. There's a flood. That'll do it. Next. Just 32 minutes left in this fight that we can take. We did just take some more flooding, potentially. Come on. Sink the Hanover. Getting awfully close to these friggin' light cruisers. There's a flood. Spedler should be dead, or Seattler should be gone. There was one unfortunate turn of events as undetected steam pipes that have been damaged by the 2 torpedoes Nicholas were hit by earlier ruptured, slowing the battleship from 7 to 0. However, the captain ordered the remaining steam to be channeled to the turrets so that they could assist Yuko with long-range artillery. Now our steering's been damaged. Alright, let's speed up time. And we got a flood. See if we can get rid of Dresden here. He's pumping out the water faster than it can come in. That's not the biggest battle I've ever had. In the previous campaign, the German campaign, we had battles with over 200 ships. Like, this is a big battle for sure, but it's not the biggest. That one's done. Let's switch over to Hanover. Time is running out. Tell me something I don't know. Down goes Hanover. See if we can't take another battleship with us. This guy's probably going to die from accidentally being between me and my target. I think we can afford to get a little bit crazy here. I say that and immediately regret it. Bismarck lands a nice hit on us, knocking out one of our engines. And we are severely crippled now. But we immediately return fire and manage to smack him back. Unable to cause flooding, though. We may have fucked up here, boys. Yuko, no! You have fought so well. I'm sorry that I have failed you. Still not able. We did destroy his main gun. One German light cruiser, the Seadler, tried to approach the Yuko to launch torps, but when Yuko turned her secondaries on the cruiser, riddling it with holes in a matter of moments, dooming the ship. A slight miscalculation on the part of Yuko's captain placed her in range of a cluster of German battleships. One of them, Bismarck, managed to land a shell through the aft belt, which took the port engine offline and caused some flooding in the lower decks. Hey, look who it is. Nicholas. Another nice hit. This loss of an engine reduced Yuko's top speed to just 11 knots. And there we have it, boys. That is a victory for the U.S. versus the Germans. We managed to sink 44 vessels and amass 66,000 victory points versus just 218 for the Germans. We lost 420 sailors. They lost 11,747. Of the two American battleships, Yuko amassed 113,000 damage while receiving 2,000 of her own, and Nicholas amassed 48,000 damage with receiving 409 of her own. So well done. While the flood was easily stopped, the port engine was shut down and all remaining boiler steam diverted to the turrets, central and starboard engines to keep the Yuko moving. The lack of fuel prevented the German ships from pursuing, as though damaged and limping. The lack of fuel prevented the German ships from pursuing us, though damaged and limping, managed to disengage and retreat from the battle after causing significant damage to the German Navy. No, I think we're going to fight to the end. I don't think I'm going to ask for peace here. The Germans deserve more for what they did to Bob. We managed to salvage 18 crew and 3 crew for the Yuko. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and send these guys back to port real quick. Flying Dutchman is up here by himself. Well, you know the deal. We got to get him back into the fight. And then Black Eye is ready, as well as Bretta and everybody. Let's go ahead and move them up here. See if we can't finish this fleet off. I don't know where our fleet ended up, though. That's the Empire of Japan. That's Russia. Not sure exactly where our fleet went. We'll see. All right, finances, 60% done on the next port upgrade, or shipyard upgrade. Research, we are 1 month out from our new stereoscopic 2 rangefinders. We are also very close to getting our economizer for the boilers. Big guns, we are getting very close to 12-inch Mark IIs, so we might actually speed that up. If we take this off, that gives us 2 months. We can go ahead and speed that up. That gives us 2 months. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Next. This loss prompted the German Empire to sue for peace. With the damage suffered, Yuko and Nicholas, under orders from the Admiral, immediately retreated to safe harbor for dry dock and repair. And some much-needed shore leave. So, Yuko is another ship that's going to be kept as a mothball. If you guys could remind me of that, I would appreciate it. Yuko, due to, yeah, war continues, baby. Let's go. Suddenly, the German Empire's head of Admiralty has been replaced. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, so now they've got heavy cruiser and light cruiser versus our battleship Black Eye and the cruiser fleet. With Trey, Iron Man, Orion, Nebula, Vulcan, Ron, Shady, Monte Carlo. More American ships headed by the famous or infamous Flying Dutchman sailed south to engage and sink the remainder of the German fleet. Absolutely. Alright, so to the north, we're heading in the right direction. Black Eye is perfectly suited to doing this just fine. We are going to have our torp boats run away, as always. So let's just go ahead and have you guys retreat. Let's go ahead and have you guys form up, and I want you guys to be in a tight formation. Turn that off and follow this ship, please. Alright, Black Eye, you got the lead. Let's go, baby. A separate fleet, headed by the Black Eye, sailed north, but were intercepted by a group of Russian warships. Oh, we got some veteran crews out here in the mix for the cruisers. Interesting. Now they're spotted to the northwest, so we're going to turn northwest. Enemy has already spotted our battleship, yet we have not spotted them. And there we go. Cruiser 1 identified, light cruiser. Alright, let's turn all the way to starboard so that we can engage the second of the cruisers. Wouldn't want him to get away, would we? Ooh, ammo detonation. Rip. That's gonna end poorly for you. There's Vietaya. Bye. He's still alive. And we're getting way too close. Remember, he still has torpedoes. Let's not get any close. Oh my god, torps in the water, torps in the water. Another torpedo detonation this time. And please don't detonate. Oh, it detonated. That hurt. It's alright though. We take it. We've got good anti-flooding and torp protection. It hit aft of our torp protection, but should be okay. It's going to slow us down a little bit with the flooding though. It hasn't flooded the entire compartment, so there's a chance that we're able to pump some of that water out. We'll see. It looks like it might flood that entire compartment though. I'll be honest. Yep. Yep, we've lost one full compartment. The other compartment's flooding. We lost 2 full compartments due to 1 torpedo hit. That's rough. It's alright though. Hopefully we were able to seal the bulkheads, contain the flooding to those 2 compartments. Oh, main gun reaches out and punches right through that heavy cruiser, knocking out his steering. Their heavy cruiser has made a potential torp run on us. He's coming in for potential torp run. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. We did score a flood there. That's nice. That'll slow him down a little bit. We missed with the mains. He is definitely coming in for a torp run. Hard to starboard. Okay, we managed to hold out just far enough outside of his torpedo range. He did just punch us, though, with his main guns. And he does have 7.4-inch guns. Oh, but we punch him with our main guns as well. Ours do a little bit more damage. Alright, light cruisers break off. Keep the pressure on, boys. Can't let them escape. There we go. Battleship's doing its job as well. And we're forcing that ship broadside to our battleship, which is even better. We do have to potentially worry about torpedoes. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to go ahead and assume torpedoes are about to be launched. So let's just turn hard to starboard. Try to keep that distance if we can. Oh, he doesn't have torpedoes. Never mind. In that case, with one thunderous hit, our battleship manages to finish him off. Love it. A torpedo impact along the 8th bulkhead prevented the Black Eye from fully sealing, thus flooding 2 aft compartments that, though the steering was momentarily impaired, was quickly repaired. Some hasty repairs managed to close the breach between the compartments on the other side of the bulkhead, allowing the pumps to drain the seawater from compartment 9. Okay, Flying Dutchman is coming in to take its revenge for Bob. If you guys remember, Flying Dutchman is the ship that literally went single-handedly against the fleet earlier and is now about to do the exact same thing again. So Flying Dutchman already scored revenge for the earlier fleet and is now seeking revenge for Bob. I love it. So Flying Dutchman is also one of those ships that's got to earn its mothball, or has earned its mothball status as a museum ship. Though the cruisers fought, it appeared that their shells weren't doing much damage. The Black Eye, main guns ready, landed a thunderous final blow, sinking the enemy heavy cruiser. The German mega fleet is being re-engaged. Let's go, baby. Alright. Torpedo boat, again, go home. Flying Dutchman, make us proud, baby. Southwest. The Flying Dutchman, fresh from port, managed to reach the German fleet that, despite all efforts, by Germany to resupply have evidently failed to do so. They have officially spotted us and are about to engage. We spot the enemy and unleash fire first. And enemies start popping up on all sides of our ship. Okay, we need to make a decision. Alright, let's turn to starboard. Go right at whatever this is, because we got a bigger group over here. We've got to attack a group first. I don't want to get caught in between everybody. I want to stick to the outside edges and work our way around. Pick off the stragglers from the outsides of the formation. Work our way in. I will say this. It does appear that the enemy has managed to resupply somewhat, because they are firing from much further out. So we are going to have to be careful here. If they did manage to pick up some ammo and fuel, like, we could be in some trouble. But I have faith in the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, these guys are pursuing, which is fine. Switch targets. Got Bavaria closing the distance on us rapidly. Actually, this guy doesn't have any ammo, so that's good. Lutzow goes down. So yeah, some of these guys do not have any ammo. So we're going to try to take them out quickly. So maybe we caught them before they could get resupplied. They're definitely moving a lot more than they were in the previous engagement. So maybe they prioritized battleship armor or battleship ammo. Here we go. These guys are no longer pursuing. Down goes another cruiser. That was the same one. Massive hits with flooding. Probably going to do it for the Comet. There's another flood as well. Let's go ahead and switch over to shooting at Freya, please. Scored a flood immediately on Freya. Comet is actually surviving, which is rather annoying. See if we can't score a flood on Freya or on Comet real quick. Kaiser Wilhelm! Elsass. The actual Elsass. Okay, we scored a nice hit and a flood on Kaiser Wilhelm. Gotta be careful. We are doing pretty good already in this fight. We haven't taken any damage. Or not really. I mean, we've taken a couple of hits here and there. All right, let's switch over, shoot at this battleship, please. Down goes Kaiser Wilhelm. Despite at first worrying if the fleet had moved, the truth became apparent when the Dutchman sighted several clouds of thick black smoke originating from damaged German engines west of her post. U.S. dreadnought Hull... Oh, whoops. Evidently, the tide had been a factor and had forcibly spread the German fleet out to such an extent that defense was next to impossible. Whatever fuel and ammunition had been scrounged... Hold that thought. Secondaries, deal with them. Whatever fuel and ammunition had been scrounged up had gone to the battleships. German's class system in full display. The cruisers, light cruisers, and torpedo boats were ordered, if possible, to sail a suicide course for the Flying Dutchman in hopes of ramming her and dealing damage. We just took a 12.2-inch hit to the main tower. Yeah, we gotta find the Bismarck and deal with him. If we can. We definitely gotta get rid of the Sadits, though. Another flood. That should do it for him. Down goes the torp boat. Wilhelm de Grosse. Posen. Mecklenburg. Braunschweig, or Braunschweig. Or should I say Schwig? Down goes another battleship. Now we're going to go after Kaiser Wilhelm de Grosse. That poor light cruiser just walked into the wrong fight. Massive hit there. Beautiful. Another light cruiser is about to walk into the firing zone between me and the battleship. Pays the price for it. Oh, massive hit. That might do it for Kaiser Wilhelm de Grosse. Oh my God. That was a nasty hit. It's the Elbing! Okay, there's a flood on Elbing. Let's go ahead and switch targets to this battleship here. Only a 14.7% chance to pin with our mains. We did get a pin and a flood with the secondaries. It's funny. Main's about to fire. Completely misses the target. But it doesn't matter because he's sinking. Alright, let's get turned back in here. If we can get back over there and fight that battleship, that'd be great. Okay. This guy's about to walk in the line of fire for us shooting at that light cruiser. Probably not going to end in his favor. Arguably, the most astonishing moment of the battle came when a light cruiser attempted to shield the battleship Kaiser Wilhelm der Grosse from the Flying Dutchman, only for a shell to pierce straight through the light cruiser and shower the deck of the battleship behind it with shrapnel from the shell and the cruiser. The light cruiser Gneisenau did actually take multiple hits while crossing in front of our fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hurry up and quit playing with your food. Okay, that guy's dead. Alright, switch targets. München is about to go down. Thetis is also about to go down. There we go. Switch over to Rhineland. Scored a flood on Rhineland immediately. That's going to do it for him. Switch over to the light cruiser. Scored a flood on light cruiser very quickly. Like to get a second flood if we can. Okay. Scored flooding on two separate ships right there in that salvo. Another flood on this light cruiser, Emden. Bassard is also he's going to kill both of these guys at like the exact same time. Or very close. Because Bussard's done. And Emden is very close behind. Oh, Emden has fixed the flooding somehow, miraculously. Only to take another flood immediately. These guys are dead in the water. I want to go after this battleship. I have no idea where Bismarck ended up. Come on, just land a hit or two on that torpedo, finish him off. While we try to chase down this battleship. Battleship's capable of 17.5 knots. So we are definitely faster than he is. There we go. That's a big hit. No flood, though. Fire the secondaries at the light cruisers on our way through. As the Flying Dutchman ripped into the German fleet, the orders from flagship Bismarck came for any vessels with fuel to immediately make sail and retreat with all haste to nearest Allied port. What up, Christopher? Hunt and sink the Bismarck. Yeah, if we can find him. He did run away, I think. I don't think he's gonna fight us in this one. We have absolutely annihilated the enemy fleet in this, though. Would be nice if we just, like, land a couple of floods on that guy. There's a big hit. That's a flood, too. So that might be it for Wilhelm de Grosse. We'll see. That's a new compartment flooding, too, so he's not going to get that under control. Not easily, anyway. Let's go ahead and make our turn. What up, Infinite? Appreciate you, man. Welcome back, man. Well, Wilhelm managed to get the flooding under control and immediately got another shell to the same compartment and immediately finished flooding it. But it also managed to start spilling over into the compartment right next to it. He's got flooding all along the bottom. He might not have been able to get his bulkheads closed, boys. He's got runaway flooding problems. He's turning into the Titanic on me. I think I know what it is. His casemates are underwater, so he's scooping up water. Maybe that's what it is. His casemates are not helping his case. Mate. I think he's in trouble. He's got runaway water problems. He's getting some of it pumped out, though. God dang it. He's gonna make me fucking get an angle on him and finish him off, isn't he? There's another flood. He cannot take much more of this, like, from a flooding standpoint. Down to 17% buoyancy and dropping. After some quick calculations and adjustment, the bow guns of the Flying Dutchman opened fire, a 13-inch shell carving a gash from 8th to the 4th compartments through the bulkheads. Resulting in casemates which, due to the fault in design, were already close to the waterline, but were now submerged and flooding rapidly despite some crew attempting to seal the casemates. Yeah. Casemate's completely underwater at this point, though he is pumping the fucking water out somehow. I gotta be honest, I have no idea how. But he is managing. So let's speed up time. I mean, we're still ripping his ship apart. He's got no ammo. He can't defend himself. So why would his casemate... If he has no ammo, why would his casemates even be open at this point? There's another flood. And that's a main gun flood. That's gotta do it. Like, it has to. I refuse to believe he survives this flood. Yeah, he's done. Motherfucker! How? Look at this! How is he pumping that water out? Nobody knows. It's magic. Kaiser Wilhelm! This is your final chance. Surrender or be sunk. Here, I got an idea. Let's go to the left side of his ship. See if we can punch some holes in that side and see if we can't sink the other side of his ship. Maybe the problem is we've put too many holes in the right side of his ship. We need to add some holes to this side, because clearly he doesn't have enough holes in this side of the ship. You see all the holes over here, and he has ridiculous amounts of fires going on. As he takes another flooding hit. And yeah, that's done. He's done. He's done. About friggin' time. About friggin' time. Alright. Let's head back. Enemy smoke to the southwest. Speed up time. See if we can't re-engage an enemy fleet here. Appreciate you, Johnny. Probably not going to get to re-engage here, but we're going to try. We have been spotted, so there's a chance, actually. I mean, there's still quite a few ships that have not been shot and killed. But we are whittling away at them. A final 13-inch shell ripped another gash along the casemates, ripping open the fourth to first compartments open to the sea. The damage wrought Kaiser Frederick capsized and sank with the loss of the majority of her crew. Oh, we've found a Thuringia heavy cruiser. And Frederick Carl. These guys capable of 20.9 knots and have no ammo. Torpedo boat also spotted ahead. Let's give her plenty of berth. We did score a flooding hit. Oh yeah, now we're talking. We got all the guys. Alright. Love to see it. Massive hit on the Thuringia. I have lost one of my headphones, apparently. And the other one is about to go dead too, if I had to guess. Turns out my earbuds are only capable of about 5 hours worth. Good to know. There we go, that should be him done. Should be him gone. Nice. And there goes my other earbud. Give me a second, folks. I'll have to plug in my headset. Whoopsie. Sorry, boys. Give me just a second. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Thuringia surrenders due to high casualties. What up, Darkman? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. And Frederick Carl is about to go under. Down he goes. Spotted to the southwest, so we got more out that direction. Just keep this party on. I'll hunt down every last one of these guys if I can. Flying Dutchman actually just going crazy right now. We are doing really well. There was some interesting moments at the beginning of the stream, but we've managed to come back, and we are doing everything in our power to absolutely destroy everybody. Okay, now to the south, so let's go ahead and change course. See if we can't catch up to the guys. We know that they don't have much fuel, so we should be able to be faster than them. We don't have much ammo left. We're getting low on armor piercing across the board. We do have a lot of HE. We are about to engage. We are spotted by an unknown ship. Have a good night, Benjamin. Appreciate you, my dude. We are about to be engaged here, I would expect, so we should be able to see them fairly soon. When you have a fleet out far away, can you send resupply convoys, or they have to return to port? If you sail close to a port, you can get resupply convoys that come out and resupply them. But you have to be within a certain distance of a friendly port. Okay, we have re-engaged the Palau and Regensburg, or Regensburg. 39 minutes remaining in this fight to be able to sink them, hopefully. Alright, Lances, have a good night, man. And be safe. Hopefully you guys are able to get the vehicle jumped and everything goes well. It's always good seeing you, my dude. There we go. Big hit. That's him gone. Switching targets. "38 shells of armor piercing left." For the main guns. Secondary hit, nice. There we go. Let's aim AP at him. Come on, baby. There's a flooding hit. Another flooding hit. That's him dead. All right. We're going to go ahead and end the battle there. 94 crew were lost on the Dutchman. We killed 12,928 crew. The Dutchman herself sank 37 ships on this day. 37 ships. 84,000 victory points versus 13. How much damage is that in a single fight? Oh, it's just 88,000 damage. No big deal. Good Lord. Dutchman is definitely going to be a museum ship. For sure. Oh yeah, we're going to save the game. We're actually going to be wrapping it up there. We're 5 hours in. I'm going to be calling it. My earbuds died. I got to get a shower. And then I got to get ready to go to bed. And then I got to somehow find a video for tomorrow that I can play for you guys. For Legends. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. But yeah, that's a huge victory for the U.S. Showcasing that Bob will be avenged. Look at this. So this German mega fleet that's been over here terrorizing Bob is now down to just 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 10 light cruisers, and a single torpedo boat. We have wiped out the entirety of the German Navy, just about. They're down to 27 vessels. That's it. How dare they attack Bob? We showed them, that's for sure. Alright, so once again, we're going to move these guys up here. Make sure that they're in a position to finish off this fleet. Flying Dutchman has returned to port. to rearm and repair. Let's check our research and finances and everything. So we get our boilers next month. We did just get our rangefinders. That's big. That's actually huge. So we'll be going through and refitting all of our ships here real soon. We get our guns next month as well. That'll be Mark II 12-inch guns. Of course, we're not using 12-inch guns currently, but still a big idea, or big thing. Contra-rotating propellers. Okay. Gives them a little bit more range, even though we don't really use torpedoes. What else do we need? Control stations would be good. Armor or hull construction we're working on. Engines. Like the boilers is definitely something we need to be working on. Submarine will be another one. Let's go ahead and start the next segment of submarine experiments. Finances. We're making a boatload of money. You'll love to see it. Got our GDP up to $29 billion, almost $30 billion. You'll love to see it. All right, next turn. We don't have the second Dreadnought hull. We literally just got the first hull there, Noriko. I do need to save. I forgot. I wanted to skip forward a day or a month. See if we can finish off this fleet and then call it a night. The Germans' admiralty was replaced again. Who'd have seen that coming? Apparently the Germans do not want to fight us anymore. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, so we're getting there for the hull construction. Submarine experiment. I think we're on... We have 3 submarine experiments. We're working on number 4. We're 40% done there. The big guns has finished, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. And we can put that towards the boilers again. No idea what this is going to be. We'll see. We don't need to speed it up at the moment. We also don't know what the turret mechanism is. So maybe we put off the boiler for the turret mechanism. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick. And then we'll fast forward again. It takes a little while. We'll probably have the second Dreadnought hull by like 1905-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood. It takes a little bit. We are at 68% on our next level of shipyard, though. Trying to maintain a good shipyard size. All right, other than that, we should be good to go further. Fleet, where are we at? 6 months until the new battleships come online. Or at least 6 months until they have to be commissioned, and then they'll come online after that. So it's going to be a little bit longer. Battleship Yuko, let's go ahead and get you your crew, please. Thank you very much. You're 5 months on repairs. That'll be great. Nicholas was with you. How are you doing in terms of crew? Let's go ahead and get you repairing as well. Okay. All right, so Yuko has earned museum ship status as well as Flying Dutchman. And the best part is they're actually 2 of the same class. I don't want to keep 2 of the same class, so I'm thinking that we have Flying Dutchman take over instead of Yuko. Despite Yuko's incredible heroism, the amount that the Flying Dutchman has done in this episode alone has been insane. Like, the sheer volume of ships sunk. Like, Flying Dutchman has 100% solidified it is going to be a museum ship. I'll let you guys decide whether Yuko gets to join it. Yuko did really, really well, too, and was able to protect its buddy and sink quite a few of those ships. So I'll let you guys decide. All right. I don't really want to keep two of the same class, but at the same time, they've both earned it. So we'll see. We'll see what you guys think. All right. Other than that, 68%, we're good. All right, next. Funny how the ships you name always getting museum ships. What do you mean? Your Noriko is, but Yuko, I'm pretty sure, is a person that watches the streams, right? Or is it Yuko or is it Yuki? Could be wrong. And Flying Dutchman. Oh, was Flying Dutchman your idea? Here we go, boys. The Russians have engaged us with a lot of cruisers. Breda, Milky Way, Stung, Void, Lanya Kia, Incompetent, and Dustin all going to fight right now. Let's go. So, two battleships of comparable size to ours. 12 heavy cruisers of a comparable size to ours. Slightly bigger, it looks like. And then 16 light cruisers of a comparable size to ours, maybe slightly smaller than ours. And then they have torpedo boats, which are just, cannon fodder. Alright, so let's have our heavy cruisers. Let's turn that off. Have you follow behind the battleships. Our light cruisers can then follow behind our heavy cruisers. Turn that off as well. Alright, let's charge forward. Enemy spotted to the northwest. Speed up time. Milky Way leading the charge with Breda shortly behind and Stung behind him. I believe these are all Milky Way class battleships. Oh, the battle has begun. Oh my god, we may have made mistakes here. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hard to port! We've got to avoid getting trapped in between these guys. Okay, they do have torpedoes all the way across the way. We're getting awfully close. I'm worried about torpedoes getting launched here. Okay, down goes the heavy cruiser. That's the initial scariness dealt with. Massive hits there for the light cruiser. That'll be him gone. Let's go ahead and switch targets. He did get a torpedo away. Milky Way's probably taking a torpedo here. Let's turn away. Give ourselves a little bit more room. We're good. Oh, Jesus. It was a dud torpedo. Good. So many cruisers. Huge hit, and down goes Ivan. Down goes another light cruiser. Holy shit, we got battleships right behind us. Okay. Keep your distance, boys. Getting too close. You're gonna get torped. Oh, massive hit from those 13-inch guns. And down he goes. Alright, let's swing around and go after these battleships. This guy's got tiny little 10-inch guns. Torp boats going down. We got heavy cruisers going down. Samopal. Let's see if we can finish him off. Not sure. Should be able to, but I kind of want to just go for these battleships. I mean, they're basically glorified heavy cruisers, but we'll see. Okay, that was a big hit. Light cruiser Kronschlott goes down. Torpedo boat goes down. Got some good hits on Riga. Got a torpedo boat making a torp run on us. Instantly lighting him up. Hopefully we finish him off before he gets the torp away. I think we did. Imperator Pavel. What are our heavy cruisers doing? They're getting out of friggin' formation. I don't like it. Let's focus secondaries on light cruiser here. Samopal sinks. Beautiful. We're taking a lot of damage over there from that battleship. Light cruiser sinks. Another torp boat goes down. Oh, massive ammo detonation on the Kerch. Got a flash fire on the light cruiser. We do have a light cruiser who got a torpedo away. Bretta appears to be about to take a torpedo hit. I think it was a dud torpedo, so that's good news. Also, the fact that we lit up both of those guys with flash fires is hilarious. So many explosions. Another flash fire, and he goes down. Bad time to be a light cruiser, apparently. Down goes the heavy cruiser Slava. Nice hit on the Pavel. Let's switch our secondaries to firing at the heavy cruiser, please. Our heavy cruisers are doing surprisingly well, considering that how far up in there they were. Our light cruisers could, we'll just leave them. They can figure it out. Somebody's shooting at us from the right. Torpedo boat goes down, though. Now we just got to finish these battleships off. Did just score a nasty hit on our Void. Void is actually taking a hell of a battle here. Huge hit. And another flood on Pavel. Down goes Pavel. Now we're working on Riga. What up, Satsuma? How's it going? I don't remember, but I will definitely check it out. I'll see if Satsuma... I can't remember if Satsuma sank in the previous or not. We have lost some ships. I don't remember if Satsuma was one of them. I don't think so, but we'll double check. Got another flood on Riga. And down goes Riga. To the northeast now. Okay. Speed up time. Very similar design to our own. But clearly ours are superior. It better not have been sank. I will be livid. Alright, let's take our heavy cruisers over here to fight these guys. And light cruisers, I want you to follow the heavy cruisers. Let's turn around with our battleships. We gotta help these guys. They do have torpedoes to watch out for. Speaking of which, Void, look out! That was close. Incompetent is living up to its name right now. Get out of there, my dude. Dustin, you too, man. You guys are way too close. There's a big hit. Down he goes. Beautiful job. Watch out for the torps. Oh my god, we're shooting our own fucking ships right now. Switch to Paleta. So that we don't shoot each other, for fuck's sake. I think we just did more damage to ourselves than they've done to us. Okay, Yvonne goes down. Or Ivan. If we can take out Paleta pretty quickly, that'd be great. Or Palada, whatever you want to call it. What up, Lightfoot? How's it going? Well, I hope you get feeling better, man. Torpedo in the water! Got an ammo detonation, or Rourke. Taking on Africa at the moment. There we go. Africa should be gone. Let's get you guys turning back out that direction, please. You guys can go that direction as well. Let's focus fire on whatever the hell that is. Got a flood hit already. That's going to be him gone. Now we just got to deal with these freaking light cruisers. That was a torpedo boat. Good to hear it, Lanzas. Also, welcome back. This isn't the new battleships. This is the Milky Way. Milky Way class. This isn't our new dreadnoughts yet. This is the newest pre-dreadnought that we have is the Milky Way class. I believe. Could be wrong. Nice hit. That's him dead. These are all guys that we damaged earlier. Let's go back over to our heavy cruisers. Oh! You done fucked up, sir. Don't you shit out a torpedo before you die. Battleships are slapping around the torp boats. There we go. That's him dead. Got this light cruiser right here getting dealt with. And that should be him done, potentially. Maybe not. He's not long for this world. I've got to get the ship unlocked. I'm not spending a bunch of money to speed it up. Like, you know what I mean? So, just takes time. It's a campaign ship, so we're gonna unlock it over time. We found the rest of the enemy fleet. Proceed to get your murder on. We're gonna have these guys target the front guy, because I'm afraid that these guys are gonna hit our light cruisers. I'll buy my way to like some of the campaign ships, but usually it's battleships that I'm interested in most. So a Japanese hybrid destroyer is not really something that I am interested in just like spending $100 on. Okay, down goes that one. All we need is one good hit from these battleships. There's an overpin. Secondary. There we go. That'll cause a flood. That'll allow us to close the distance. Also slows him down, making him an easier target to hit. He got the flooding under control already, but he did lose an engine. So again, that should slow him down. Have a good night, Satsuma. Appreciate you dropping in. Another penetration. We are gaining slowly. So this guy is not long for this world. We will kill this guy. For sure. Slowly but surely we will reel him in. What up, Hiccup? Down to just 4.1 kilometers. Any moment, we're going to hit this man. It's going to be devastating. 3.7 kilometers. There we go. That'll slow him down even more. He just took a flood. Now we're going to catch him pretty quickly. .7 kilometers. There's a hit. There's another flood and another engine knocked out. Or no, steering knocked out. And that's going to do it for him. He's done. Finish him off, boys. There we go. Go ahead and end the battle. We sunk pretty much everybody that entered this fight, with the exception of a couple of their light cruisers getting away. We lost 434 crew members. They lost 9,172. We sank 41 vessels for a total of 43,000 victory points versus 372. If we look at ship stats, looks like the most damage goes to Breda, coming in with 48,000 damage. Then we have Stung with 38,000, Milky Way with 33,000, Dustin with 20,000, Lanya with 25,000, Void 9,800, and Incompetent 11,000. Very nice. Everybody put up a pretty solid showing there. Obviously, Breda distinguishing itself, but Stung coming in there with second place. I am going to have to call it there, though, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to fall asleep. The Russians want peace already. Let's give it to them. Can't blame them. They entered the war. They took one fight. They got their asses handed to them, and they want peace. Who could have seen that coming? All right, let's go ahead and send these guys back to Keelung, please. Get them rearmed and repaired. Finances-wise, we're 72%. Let's go ahead and get that full thing there. Research-wise, we are working on the next submarine experiment. We also have turret mechanisms for small gun barrels getting a better increased length in the near future. Okay. Hull construction is coming up as well. For our fleet, we are 5 months away from the new battleships, the new dreadnoughts, our first dreadnoughts being online. So looking forward to that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I'm going to slow down on that and let that run. Do have internals protection coming up. I do want to go boilers, though. I need to get something other than coal. We're 5 months away from new mine technology, And we're also 4 months away from Underwater Acoustics and Anti-Submarine Early Theory 4. So, getting very close there. But I think we are going to go ahead and call it there, boys. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Let me go ahead and save real quick before I forget. Yeah, Lances. We don't actually have a Dreadnought 1 ready to name, but we can definitely... Actually, I lied. We do have some Dreadnought 1s that we can name. Give me a second. So, our Dreadnought 1s technically are all named, but we can take, like, some of these that we just threw in here at the end, like Vengeance, Deadeye, Apollo, and name those. So, we'll call Deadeye Lances. How about that? But appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Let me double check and make sure that I was Satsuma. Where's Satsuma? Satsuma. Wait, Satsuma was one of the ones that we just retired, wasn't it? I'm fairly confident Satsuma was one of the battleships that served out its life. It was one of the first battleships we actually retired. So yeah, Satsuma is no longer a thing. Sorry. But yeah, we did scrap it. But either way, appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let's go ahead and save again just in case. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.